Yeah, John was talking to him here. Dallas. West. West. I cannot get these things. Let's do it. All right, guys, here we go. Got to know how she feels, don't you? 30. 30 bucks. There to get two. 32. There to get $2. There to get four. There to get 36. Here 8. There to get 40. There to get 5. There to get 50. There to get 5. 60. 5. There to get 70. There to get 75. There to get 85. 90. There to get 95. There to get 95. 95. No, blow him out there. 95. 95. 95. So 90 cents a pound. Antone. Fish. How are you? It'll okay if you're 175 and 175, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 77.5, Thielen, 175. 5. 5. Amos. Jerry Wackle. Mr. West. See if I can remember everybody's name. I'll probably forget it time you buy something. Jeff who? Staircase, 175, 175, vertical 7.5, 80 here, 2.5, 87, 90, 190, 190, and 90, vertical 95, vertical 7.5, vertical 97, and $2, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 10, and 12.5, vertical 212.5, and 15, vertical 215, and 17.5, and 17.5, 217.5, your man's at 20, and 222.5, 222.5 here, vertical so 220, Jamlin 511, Jamlin 11. Nice calf. That's a nice calf right there. So much for us buying some live this morning. 220, 220, 220, 20, 20, and 222 and a half, 225, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, 30, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 232, you get 5, 237 and a half, 40. So 237 and a half, Jacob. Jacobs. I don't know. Is it plural or Jacob? Jacob or Jacobs? Boo. Stereo 135, 135, 37.5, 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, to get 50, and 52 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 70, to get 70, 170, and 70, Chamlin 167 and a half, 5. 6. heifer, nine, they're taking $2, and $2 now, two and a half, and two and a half, they're taking two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, and $2 bill, two and a half, 5, 10, 2, 10, 15, and 15, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking 22 and a half, they're taking 220, two and a half, and two and a half here, Ollie, 222. Ferry and Antonio, but I thought you was coming down that line or something. Down 80 a while ago. Okay, right here, 150 at 150 bucks, two and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 150, vertical 2 and a half, at 150, 2 and a half, 5, vertical 5, 7 and a half, vertical 60, vertical 60, 2 and a half, and 5, vertical 5, 7 and a half, vertical 70, vertical 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, Amos 2 and a half, 72 and a half, and 172 and a half, Gary Thielen, 170, put up a number X, 6X. Two twenty, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 220, and 220, they're taking out 20, 40, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 220, they're taking 40, and 40, they're taking out 220, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, 60, and 260, 80, 280, 280, 80 fish, 260. 0. Be great. Steer here, 165, 165, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, and 65, 67 and a half, vertical 7 and 70, 170, vertical 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and vertical 5, and 172 and a half, so 172 and a half. CA. Okay, 220, 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, Chapman, 220, 11. Steer now 170, and 170, they're to get 2, they're to get 74, they're to get 74, 74, 76, 78, and 8, they're to get 8, they're to get 80, they're to get 82, 82, 84, 84, 84, 84, 82, 84, 84, Thielen 182, 26. Staircase right here now, 220, 220, they're taking 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, and 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking 20, they're taking $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, they're taking 5, 7 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, they're taking 15, they're taking 15, and 215, they're taking 15, they're taking 15 out here, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 217 and a half, and a half, they're taking half here, Jacob, 215, Jacob, 215, and a bull KF here, 220, and 220, they're taking 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 205, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 30, 230, 32 and a half, at 232 and a half, 232 and a half, at 35, at 232 and a half, 232 and a half, at 5, Hayes, 232 and a half, 4. Who's that bearded fellow? Tom Mansky. Okay, right there, 220, 220, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, 220, dirty get 2.5, dirty get 5, dirty get 7.5, dirty get 30, dirty get 2.5, dirty get 35, 235, dirty get 232 and a 5, 5, 35, 232 and a half, 5, Hayes, 232 and a half, 4. Steer. I entered to get $1.80 and $180 2.5, 180 to get 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 190 to get 2.5, 5, and 95 to get 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, Champion, 192 and a half, 11. See, Boo? See sound? Oh, yeah, I entered to get 135, 135, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7, 40, and 40 to get 2.5, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 140, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 600, and 6, 46, 7, and 7, 8, to get 48, to get 8, 147, 9. Only half round load of steers. Only half round load of steers here now. 160, 160, dirty get 2, and 162, dirty get now $2, dirty get now $2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, 4, and 4, dirty get 5, dirty get 6, dirty get 7, dirty get 8, dirty get 8, 9, 70, and 1, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, 3, 74, and 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, Champion, 173, 6. 100 days. I can't see him. I can't see him. Here we go. Dirty get now 220 and 220, 100 days. Wayne 220 and 220. Dirty get now 20. Dirty get now 20. Dirty get now 20. Dirty get 20 and 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Here's Champion 11. 220. Heifers. 2 heifers are both lame. Both of them are lame. A male says. Let's see them move. Let's see them move, John. $1.20, 120, you're to get both go now. 120, 120, you're to get now 20, 20, you're to get now 20, you're to get now 20, you're to get 22 and a half, and 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, Terry, 120, put on 9. Get hip off. Got the hip off right here now. You're going to get 45, 45 cents a pound. At 45, you're going to get 50. At 45, you're going to get 50. You're going to get 50. You're going to get 45. You're going to get 55. At 55, 65 to 75, 85, 95, $1.05, $1.05, 15. You're going to get 20, 120. You're going to get 115, 20. You're going to get 20, 20, 20. You're going to get 20. Sold 115. Put them on Antone. She signed. Say what? She might be favored a little bit, not much. $1.20, 120, dirty get two, I don't 122, dirty get now $2, dirty get now 122, 4, dirty get now 24, 6 here, 8, 28, 30, at 32, dirty get 34, dirty get now 32, 4. 34, 32, 4, 32, 34, 36, and 38, 38, 38, 40, 142, 42, 4, and 46 here, 48, 50, $52, 4, dirty get 6 here, 8, dirty get 60, 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, they're sold 160, Chandler 6. First one or this one? Wing long time guys here. Say singles. Let's don't do that. Say choice on them. 225, 225, 230, ready to get out, 30, ready to get out, 225, 30, 230 on choice now, 225, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, and 30. Hold the gate, Paula. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, Jerry Wackel, 225. Which you want, Jerry? Two blacks. Spotted steer right there. $1.80 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 180 at 180, ready to get 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, ready to sold 180, Champion. Oh. Woo. So far, so good. Thought so. Male and Twone. Angus heifers. Good Angus heifers. Go to Kingfisher, Oklahoma, the Muggenberg cattle right there, 190. At 190, dirty get 2. At 92, dirty get 90, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2. At 192, dirty get 92, dirty get 4. 194, 96, 96, 96, 98, 98, 98, 98, 96, 98, 98, 98, 98, $2 2. And 202, 4, 6. And 6 here, dirty get Barnhart, 204. Barnhart, put them on number 39. You told me $2 wasn't bad. 36. You told me $2 too cheap this morning. Heifers. Heifers right here now. They're get $2 and 2.5 and 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 5 and 2.5. They're get 2.5. 5 7.5 and 10 and 12.5. They're get 15. They're get 2.15 and 17.5. They're get 17. I was getting along pretty good with them too. $2, 2.5, and 2.25, and 2.05, again, 2.05, again, 5, down here, 5, again, 5, and 2.05, that's long further along than that, while ago, 7.5, and 10, 2.10, 12.5, again, 15, again, 17.5, now 20, and 2.20, again, 20, she don't want to go with them, 2.20, and 2.20, again, 20, again, feeling 2.17.5, put them on 2. Mr. Meyer, 100 Days Wing. Lots of drafts of them. Lots of drafts of them. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, again, 2.5, again, 2.5, 5, and 2.7.5, again, 7 to 10, again, 10, 12.5, and 12.5, 2.12.5, 2.12.5, 2.12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, 15, and 2.15, again, 2.12.5, 15, 2.12.5, 15, again, 17.5, and a half, again, 20, and 2.20, again, 20, didn't phase him, 2.20, again, 20, again, 20, so 2.17.5, Hayes, 22. So much for the $2 deal, Bill. Already gone. Just barely got here. There's a little boy has come with them now. 250, 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50,000, to get 50, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50,000, to get 50, to get pretty fancy, and 250, to get 50,000, to get 50, to get $52, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 250, to get 40, half 550, 240, 550, 240, 550, 240, 550. Sean, 245. Oh. Thank you. Oh, the Myers, gal, the Myers. Both are 100 days wean now. 235, 235, vertical 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 40, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 50, vertical 2.5, 50, 250, 50, 250, 50, 255, and 55, vertical 2.5, 50, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 50, 2.5, okay, at 250, 250, number 5. Marcus. Okay. Here's an odd single, 100 Days Wing steer. He's got a crooked nose. Yeah. Porcupine bidding $2, $2, and 2, $2, $2, $2, $2, and $2, look at his full here, 2, and did you, and 2, 2.5, 2.5, got a crooked nose. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, so $2, put them on 3.405, 3.45. Mike Treescale. Steers. 42 days wean. Side decked in Covexon, 235, 235, 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 37, 40, 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 245, 242 and a half, 5, KK, 242 and a half, put them on 345, 345. You're quite welcome. Toughen up a little bit. Bob Reed said to toughen up. Right, Gary? Here's the Ortega cattle from Hennessy. Got anything on them? Mr. Ortega. Pretty nice cows here. $2, $2, you're get 2, and 2.5, vertical 2, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 2.05, vertical 5, vertical 10, and 2.10, 12.5, vertical 15, and 2.15, now 17.5, 20. Who's this guy here? 220, 220, to get 220, to get 20, to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 225, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, 227 and 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 227 and a half. 3JS 31X. Got you. Thank you. Be first time and last time I'm called sir today. Three JS. Here's more of the Ortega OKS from up here in Hennessy. They look wean to me. And got anything else on them. And 160, 160, to get 2, and 162, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, and 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 70, to get 2, to get 4, to get 74, and 72, 74, 72, 74, and 4, 6, 76, 76, 76, 76. Mike Treese. 36. Yeah. 3JS 31. Somehow you knew I wasn't going to stay put, didn't you? Put them on that high dollar number. Some more of the Ortegas from up here in Hennessy. You know them, Antonio? Oh, yeah. Nice calf right there, long tail. They're to get 160, 160, they're to get 2, and 162, they're to get 200, they're to get 2, 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 and 162, 4, they're to get 4, 6, 68, and 70, 170, 170, they're to get 70, and it'll be channeling 168, 0. Right? There's a fat heifer right there now. They're taking a fleshier heifer. They're to get a 150 and 150. They're to get 2, 150. They're to get 2, 4 and 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 57. They're to get 58. They're to get 59. Now 9 and now 9. But a 60 and 61. Now 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, 5 and 5 6. They're 7. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 800. They're to get 68. 68. She's talking to you there, Jeff. 68. Sold 167. 6. So she's talking to you, Jeff. Withdraw. No. Huh? Chairman 6. Two more of the steers. Ortega steers, just like we've been selling on. 180, 180, 180, they're to get 2.5, 180, we're to get 2.5, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 82 and a 5, 7.5, 2, and 2.5, 5, 205, 205, 7.5, 2, 7.5, and 207.5, and 207.5, 210, and 210, 12.5, and 212.5, we're to get 210, 12.5, kick 8, 210, put up a number 345. Here's a Walshack cattle from Kellyville. These cattle, the male says, have been weaned for 120 days. They've had a round of shots. They're bunk broke and they're a nice set of black females. And 210, and 210, they're to get 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 now, 20, they're to get 220, 2 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, they're to get 30, they're to get 230, 2 and a half, and 232 and a half, 230, did you, and 5, 237 and a half, 40, and 240, 2 and a half, 242, did you, 5, 245, they're to get 47 and a half, they're to get 50, and 250, I can't see you again. 252 and a half, 252 and a half. Everybody's moving it today. 252 and a half, 252 and a half. So 250, Sean, 2. If I sold her. Okay, and they're taking 230, $1.75, 175, 175, and 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 77.5, 77 of 80, and 80, they're taking 2.5, 82.5, 87.5, 90, and 2.5, 92.5, 192.5, 192.5, feeling 190, put them up feeling number 2, 120 days. That's a bigger one. Don't to me either. Steer heifer. I don't know either. I think you had them backwards right there. $1.50 a pound. 150 a pound, 150, they're going to 60, at 160, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, 80, they're going to 90, 190, $2, they're going to 10, and 210, they're going to 210, they're going to 210, and 210, they're going to Jacob, $2 bill, Jacob, $2 bill, Jacob. Who's that guy standing up with drinking coffee? Mine, Allen. 120 days wean, good little black calves right there. 250. Hold your hand up till I call your name. 250 and 250. It'll get 5 and 255. It'll get 5. 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 It'll get 255 and 250. Got him. 255, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, what you get 5, and 7.5, and 60, vertical 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, vertical 2.5, 72.5, 5, and 277.5, and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 280, 280 fish, 277.5. Oh. You don't have a choice. Everybody else seems to. Here's some more of the bull calves. Come with them. I think it's some more of them. 6 more. $120 days. 120 days here, 220, 220, there to get now 20, there to get now 220, 220, there to get now 20 here, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 2, there to get 4, and 24, 24, Jerry, 4, 6, 8, 228, 30, 232, 232, 232, and 232, there to get $2, there to get 232, and 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get now 2, so 230, and that'll be Sean. Oh. Mail in tone, please. The light heifers right there, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, 5, and 2.05, 7.5, 10, they get 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, 220, they get 20, they get 20, they get 22.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, they get 2.5 here, Troy, 220, 2X. Same cattle are 45 days weaned. 45 days wean right there, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 85, 87.5, ready to get 7.5, 87.5, 90, 190, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 95, 7.5, and 2, ready to get 2, ready to get $2, ready to get 2 up here, 2 there, and $2, ready to get 197.5, 2, 197.5, 2, ready to get $2, ready to get 2, sold 197.5, put them on 4X, Hayes. Here's the steers come with them. $45 days, what the mail said. 2.25, 225, 225, every get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 235, every get 5, every get 40, every get 45, every get 45, 50, and 250, every get 55, and 255, 60, every get 65, every get 60, and 255, 65, and 65, every get 265, and 265, Hayes, 260, 44. Just when I think they're going out of style. Here they come. Same animals. There's steers right there, $2, 2.5, 2.5, Vatican 2.5, Vatican 2.2.5, 2.2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 2.05, Vatican 2.2.5, 7.5, and 10, Vatican 12.5, Vatican 15, and 2.15, Vatican 15, 17.5, 20, 222.5, Vatican 222.5, and 7.5, Vatican 30, Vatican 2.5, Vatican 32.5, and 2.5 KK, 230, put them on 345. Who is that? There's what a bull looks like off that deal right there. 165, 165, 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 65, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5. Thielen, 165, put on number 6X. Thank you. Thank you. Thank the Reds cattle people. Here's a Circle SM. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Nice little harvest mount of Chickasha. What do you got, Paula? No information right there. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, Vatican 2.5, 202.5, Vatican 2.5, 202.5, and 202.50, Vatican 2.5, Vatican 202.5, and 2.5, Vatican 202.5, and 202.5 here. Thielen, $2 bill, 2. Here comes the bulls. Chickasha bulls. That SM or 5M, Paula? The Circle SMs from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Pee Wee boys here, 225, 225, but again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 230, Gary's you bet, and 30, to get 230, but get 30, but get, I got him, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, now 5, 235, 40, and 245, 245, 245, 245, Jerry Rout, 245, and 45, dirty Sean, 240, oh, no, Sean won. You cost him forehead. What's the board doing, make it? I told him to get us out of it, make it all. Okay. Hey, there's some more of them good black calves right down there at Chickasha, I'll bet you. Sure is. Circle SM down at Chickasha. Bull calves, 180 and 180. There to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 85, 87, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 2 and 2.5. There to get 2.5, there to get 7 and a half, there to get 10 and 12 and a half, there to get 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. Jerry Wackel, 215. Got the goods, Jerry. Like the Circle M's. Alvaroid, Texas, the Foshi cattle. Forsyth. Black Bally. Okay, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, better get that 2.5, better get that 2.5, 7.5, 10, better get 12 and a half, better get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, better get 210, 12 and a 15, and 217 and a half, better get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, better get 215J, 38J, S31, 31X. Gotcha. Forsyth. They look weaned to me. Forsyth cattle. Weaned. Wean, right here now. They're taking $1.80 at $180, 2.5, 180. We're to get 2.5, 587, and 92 and a half, 5 and 97 and a half. We're to get $2. They're to get 2.5, and 205. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 10 and 210. They're to get 27 and a half, 10 and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half. Here they're to get now B 215 2. Two boys right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. Better get now 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 205, 205, 205, 205, 7.5, and 10. There to get 12 and a half, 15. There to get 17 and a half. There to get 17 and a half, and 20, 220. There to get 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Here's Sean, 220, 0. Forsyths again. Pretty good old thin steers. Pretty good old thin steers right here. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Better get now 2.5, 202 and a half. Better get 2.5. Better get 5 down, 7.5, and 10, and 210, 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half. Better get 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30. Better get 32 and a half. Better get 32 and a half, and 232 and a half. Better get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. Here, Oklahoma, 230, number 5. Here's will be the Hillary Ranches right here, Gary Reed. They got 60 days weaning behind them, 90 days weaning behind them. Just 90. They've been turned out on wheat for 60 days. Nice cattle. Nice cattle. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 7.5, and 90 to get 2.5, 5, 97.5, 2, and $2 bill, 2.5, 5, and 205, and get 7.5, and get 7.5, 207.5, and 207.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, and get 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and get 12.5, so 210 Hayes 5X. Same animal steers off of them. Long wean right there, guys. Here, 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 35, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, fish you bid, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, KK, 225, put them on number 345. Hillary Ranch, 60 days on wheat, 90 days off of mama. Pretty cool right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, and now 10, to get 10, 12.5, 15, to get 2.15, and 17.5, 20, to get 22.5, 5, to get 27.5, to get 30, and 2.30, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 62.5, 5, 7.5, 260, 7.5, back to you, 260, 7.5, to get 7.5, T, 265, 48. Three more of them right there. $1.85, 185, to get a 5, 7.5, to get a 7.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5, and 90, and 2.5, 92.5, yet again, 92.5, 92.5, 92.55, 95, to get 97.5, to get 97.5, and a half, to get 97.5, sold 195, KK 365. Oh, let it rest. Do deal. Whaley key is right here. The Whaley key is right here now. To get $1.85 and 185, 90 and 195. To get 95. To get $2. To get $2. To get 2 and $2. To get 195. To get 2. Better me 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2 and 2. Sold 195. Put them on 3JS 31X. Says sir. You know what? I like him. He says sir. Suck it up. Where's Merle? Afraid of that. There's more of them long-tailed heifers guys right here now, but pretty good. At 175, 175, very good time, very good 175, very good time, very good time, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, at 75, 7 of 80, at 82.5, 85, very good 85, 185, 182.5, very good 5, 7.5, very good 90, at 90, very good 2.5, very 190, 255, at 95, very good 5, Mike Treese, 190, 250, 36. Bull cows. Bull cows right off that deal right there, boys. Here they're looking at 235, at 235, they're looking at 35, 35, 235, 235, at 235, they're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, they're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 35, 225, at 225, they're looking at 225, they're looking at what's wrong here? $2, 2.5, and 205, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 22.5, 222.5, 5, 225, to get 225, to get 220, 2.5, and 25, to get 5, to get 5, Sean, 222.5, 1. Bull cows, John. Good little bull cows right there now, 180, at 180 bucks, 2.5, at 180, they're looking at 2.5, 180, 2.5, here, 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, at 90, at 92.5, 95, they're looking at 95, at 195, 7.5, and $2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, 2.5, and 205, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 7.5, they're looking at 10, and 210, they're looking at 210, they're looking at 10, and 12.5, they're looking at 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, here, Hayes, 210, put them on 4. It's a good thing it ain't. Bulls right here. These pretty good cattle. Bulls right here now. They're to get $1.40. $1.40. They're to get at 2.5. 142.5. 140. They're to get 2.5. 5. 145. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Yeah, here 45. $6. They're to get 7. 8. They're to get 8. 9. And 50. They're to get 51. 52. 53. 4. And 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. 5. 55. $6. They're to get 57. 57. 158. They're to get $8. They're to get 9. They're to get now 60. 160. They're to get now 60. Now 1. 161. 2. And 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 362, 3 Varner, 162, 15X. Little Pee-wees right there now. Banded. They're banded right there now. 230. 230 to get that 32.5. 232.5. 232.5. 232.5. 232.5. 230 to get 2.5. 232.5. 232.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 232.5. 232.5. 235. To get 5. To get 5. Who? 232.5. 232.5 here. Jeff Yacht. 232.5. 232.5. 232.5. Jacob. 230. Old thin cattle, 45 days wean, folks, what the mail says right there now. Over the stairs. And get boys right here now. To get 210, 210, to get 10, to get 10, 210, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10 now, to get 10, 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 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 210, 15, 215, 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, to get 217 and a half, 20 haste, 217 and a half, 4. Little Pee Wee girls right here now. Little Pee Wee girls out here. Little Pee Wee girls here. Everybody got another one? Sure do, right there. 3 of them right there now. They're $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 90, 190, 195, 95, 2, and $2.05. They get 205, 10, and 10, 15. They get 215, 20, 25, and 27 and a half, 230, and 230. They get 230. They get 230. They get 30, and 30. They get 30. So 227 and a half. Sean 2. Heifers again right there, guys. Here they're looking at $1.85 and 185, 185, 90, and 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90, 90, 90, 185, 95, and 195, 95, 95, and 195, 2, and $2 here. They're get 2, and $2 out that here, 2, they're get 2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Hey, $2, 2. Later. Pretty good old long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers right here, 45 days. Follow. There you go, right here now. They're to get 150. No, he's done. Pretty good old black heifers here. 155, 155, 55, 7.5, 55, 7.5, and 60, 32 and a half, 5, 7.5, 70, 70, and 170, 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, 170, 250, Jubin, and 5, 175, 7.5, and 80, and 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, and 195, and 195, 195, 7.5, and $2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and a half, a 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and 5, Hayes 202 and a half, Hayes 5X here. There's the Sisters right there now. They're going $1.65 at 165. They're going to 85, big feeding heifers here now, 5 at 165. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going at 165, 7.5, and 7.5, they're going 7.5, they're going 7.5, they're going 7.5. So 165. Put them on channel 6. Well, look at there, heifers. Heifers right here now. They're to get $1.65 at 165. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 70. They're to get 2.5. 75. $1.75. 77.5. 80 at 180. They're to get 2.5. 85. 85. 185. 185. 185. KK 180. 250. Number 340. Little boys right there now, little boys right there now. They're to get 45 days, it says right there now. They're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 20 there. They're to get 20, 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 they're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 10 and 210, 12 and a half, 15. They're to get 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 17 and a half, 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20. Wackel 217 and a half. Jerry Wackel. Boys, little boys right there, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 90 and 190, vertical 90, 180, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, but 195 here, but Jerry Knuckle, 190 bucks. Pretty good white face cows, Antonio. Huh? Not many of them in the world. That's right. Boo. I entered to get $160, 160, entered to get 2.5, at 160, 2.5, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 2.5, 160, 2.5, at 160, 2.5, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 2.5, 160, 2.5, at a bull calf here now, entered to get 50, at 150, 2.5, entered to get 2.5, 52.5, and 52.5, 52.5, 55, 7.5, 60, and 60, entered to get Troy, 157.5, put them on, feeling 7X. Can you back me up to do that? How come you back me up to do that? Okay. All right here. Yeah. All right. They're to get what to get here now. They're to get steers. 100 days wean, guys. 100 days on these little cattle. Heifers right here now, to get that $1.90 and 190 bucks, 2.5, 190, to get 2.5, 190, 2.5, 100 days wean, 190 and 190, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90 and 190, to get 90, not very high, guys, 190, 80 and 80, 180, 2.5, 5, 85, 87, and 90 and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 2 at 2, 2.5, to get 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, to get 2.5, KK, $2 bill, 2, 340. For Valentine's Day. I got $100. Did you really? Well, yeah, I'm excited. Good gift. Here's some old long-tailed heifers. Branch cattle right here now. The branches right here now. They're to get $1.80 at 180 bucks, 2.5 at 180. They're to get 2.5, 180. We're to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180 on some thin cattle. 180, 180, 180 at 180. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 70 at 172.5, 72.5 outside, 2.5 at 75, 7.5. They're to get 80 at 180. They're to get 80. They're to get 82.5, 82.5, 185, 187.5. They're to get 7.5, 85, 7.5. KK 185, 340. Little heifers right here now, 100 days wean, guys. Branch cattle right there. The branch is right here at 170. 170, they're to get 2. At 172, they're to 172. They're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2. At 172, they're to get $2, they're to get $2, they're to get $2, they're to get 2. And 72, they're to get $2, they're to get 2. KK 173, 51. 159, 359, 35, 159. Just $200 off. Little bull calves right here now. They're taking at 250, at 235, at 235, they're get 40, at 235, 40, they're taking at 35, they're get 40, they're get 35, at 235, they're taking at 35, 35, 35, 35. Good calves here, 35, at 235, they're taking at 235, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, at 235, they're taking at 35, they're get 210, at 210, 12 and a half, 15, at 215, they're taking at 17 and a half, 20, at 220, they're taking at 20, they're taking 20, they're taking at 20, they're taking 20, at 220, they're taking at 217 and a half, 20 and 20, they're taking Dale, 220, 217 and a half, Dale. I don't either. Don't really care. There's some old thin cattle right there. Bull calves right there. Bull calves here now. 150 and 150 bucks. Five, 60 and 5, 65, 70 and 5 or 175, 80, 185, 85, 85. Down here 185, 90, 190, 190. Now 2.5, 95, 95, 7.5 and 97.5. $2 now 2.5 and 202.5. 202.5 and 202.5 here. So $2 bill. Put them in Chamberlain 11. Pretty heifers, pretty heifers. McClary's down there at Lawton, guys. 45 days, McClary's. Woo, down there in Lawton, Oklahoma, 45 days. We ain't buck broke. They got good calves right here now. They get $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 7.5, and 2.7.5, and 2.7.5, 10, 2.10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 22.5, 5, 2.27.5, 30, and 2.30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, Thielen, and 2.27.5, Thielen 2. John. Would you give that to him? Tell that, please, if you don't mind. Good grief. This guy's back. Shit. Okay. Whenever you're ready. And the big bulls. Big bulls right here now. They're taking $1.60, 160. They're taking 2 and 162. They're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2 and 162. They're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2. They're taking 50 and 152 and 52. They're taking 52, 4 and 54, 6, 58. They're taking 8, they're taking 8 here, 60 and 160, 160 over here, 162 and 2. They're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2. Thielen 160, 7. Look at here, Dennis. Some more of them cattle out of Lawton. McClary, or whatever it is. Lawton, 45 days right there now, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 7.5 and 7.5 and 90, 192 and a half, 95 and 95, 7.5, to get 7.5, $2 and $2 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 202 and a half and 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5 and 205, 7.5, to get 10 and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. How many are there? Hold the gate. You changed the weights on them? Am I good? 212 and a half, 15, and 215, they're taking out 15, they're taking out 15, they're taking out 15, 212 and a half, 15, 215, down 17 and a half, 270 and a half, 20, 220, 220, 220, they're taking 20, they're taking out 20, so 217 and a half, how? 42, 41. Thank you. Thanks, John. Where are we going? Right here, McClary. Boys, right here. When you change the head count, that changes the weight. Oh, I didn't know. There was 11. Okay, they're taking out their wing guys right here, 45 days now. They're taking out 185 and 185, 90, 185, 90, 190, 195, and 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 7.5, and $2. They're taking 2.5, they get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, they get 2.5, they get 202 and a half, and 202.50, they're taking 2.5, so $2 Varner, 69. Varner, 69. Cordell, Oklahoma, 35 days wean. This will be the Johnson calves. They're weaned now 35 days, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 180 and 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 185, 80, 2.5, ready to get 7.5, ready to get 90, ready to get 95 and $2, ready to get now 205, ready to get 205 and 210, ready to get 10, 10, 10, 15 and 215, 20 and 225, ready to get 225, 225, ready to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, feeling 220, feeling 2. Here's some more of them cattle out of Cordell, 35 days. Johnson calves from Cordell. That's Heifers right there now. To get 35 days weaned now. 175, 175, 175, 7.5. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 75, 7.5. Wolf around down to 77.5 and 75, 7.5 and 75, 77.5, 77 of 80 and 80. Ready to get 2, 82, 84, 84, 86, 86, 88 here, 88, 90 and 192, 92, 92, 92 and 190. Ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2. Sold 190 and put them on Hayes 5X. Here's the boys off of them out of Cordell, Washita County. Little boy Case. Wean 35 days right here now. Wean 35 days out here now. To get $1.85 and 185 and 185, 90, 190, 85, 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half. Ready to get 92 and a half, 92 and a half. 5 and 95, 7 and a half. Ready to get 2 and 2 and a half. Ready to get 205. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5 and 205. Ready to get 5. Ready to KK 202 and a half. Number 351. What'd you say? Feeling it? Okay. Maybe that'll help. All right, here, me too. Right here now. They're getting right here. They're getting a little slick calf off of them. $1.50, $1.55. He's still weaned. 155, 155. Better get 5, better get 5. 60 now. 5, better get 7.5 and 70 now. 2.5, 5 and 7.5. 80 now. 2.5, 5. Better get 7.5 and 90. 2.5, 5. 7.5. $2, 2.5, 5. Better get 205 and 205. Better get 202 and 5 and 5. KK 202 and a half. What am I number 345? That's all of Mr. Johnson's calves. Let's go down here to Soper, Oklahoma, the Carters. Don't look. Soper, Oklahoma, guys. Soper, Oklahoma. 60 days wean right here, guys. Hey, from Soper, I entered to get 170, and 170, to get 2, and 172, to get $2, 172, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 3, and 74, 5, to get 5, $6, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 80, 81, to get 82, to get 81, 2, 2, 2, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, to get 2, 3, 82, and 83, 83 here. How? 182, how? Put on a 5-1. Brown. Hell, brown, how now, brown cow, brown back. Same case, I'm sure, out of Soper now, and they're weaned down. They're taking a short wean right there from Soper. 45. 60 days right here. They're taking bulls or steers. Thank steers. And $2, 2.5, and 202.5, better get 2.5, better get 202.5, better get 202.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, and 220, to get 20, 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 KK at 217.5, 345, 351. John, do you remember what she told you? What she told you yesterday? For the Carter cattle, 60 days from Soper, and 190, at 190 bucks, 2.5, 190, but to get 2.5, 192 and a half, out to gate 2.5, at 195, at 197 and a half, 2, and 2.5, at to get 5, at to get 5, at to get 7.5, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 20, at to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, at to get 2.5, at to KK, at 220, number 351. She walks a little different. She walks a little different. She come right with them. She come down to Soper, but she walks a little bit different. And they're $1.50, $1.50, $150, they're $50, 50, they're probably been on the brick too long here, $150, and $150, they're $50, they're $50, they're $1.25, $125, they're $125, 30, 135, they're $40, 145, they're $50, they're $5, they're $60, they're $60, and 60, they're $5, and 75, and 85, 95, 95, sold 190, put them on Dale. She wasn't worth 150, but she's worth 190. Here we go. Heifer cattle right there now. They got Barnett calves, what do I get here? At 175, at 175, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, at 175, at 175, 87 and a half, better go 175, 7 and a half, at 77 and a half here, 5, and 77 of 80, and 82 and a half, 85, 85, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, better get 5, better sold 82 and a half, Chamberlain O. For the Barnetts. Bull calves. Two nice calves right there, 220, and 220, they're getting 20, 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 and 220, they're getting 20, 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 and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, better get half here, fish, 230, 5.5. $50 weaned on this particular set of cattle. 50 days weaned, they've had all their shots. Look at there, they had their shots right here. You couldn't kill them with a gun. I had 150, I had 150 bucks, now 5, at 155, 60, they're taking out 60, at 160, they're taking out 55, but they get 60, at 5, they're taking 5, 70, they're taking 5, at 80, they're taking 5, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 190, 85, and 90, 85, and 90, they're taking 90, sold 185, put them on number 0. Hamlin 0. 3 more little heifers. Three more, same heifers, guys, here, long weaned at 160. 160, to get 2.5. At 162 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. 165, at 5, 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, to get 72 and a half. 170, 255, at 77 and a half, to get 7.5. 80, and 80, to get 2.5. 82 and a half. 85, to your third. 182 and a half. 5, to get 5, to get 5. KK, 182 and a half. 3, 40. Male, Dennis. Let's go to Stroud, Oklahoma. This will be the Welchke cattle and Cross Ranch. From Stroud, they've had a round of shots. Stroud, they've had a round of shots right here, boys. Here, 185 and 185. Better get 90, 190. Better get 5. Better get 92 and 25. Better get 205. Better get 205 and 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. 7.5 and 7.5. 207.5. His sides out and 205. 7.5. Better get 7.5 here. 7.5. Dell, 205. Dell. 6 more of the same little heifers right there. 6 more. They're going over Stroud. 170 and 72. They're 172. They're going to 2 170. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2 and 72. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 and 6. They're to get 7. They're to get 77. They're to get 78, 9 and 80 and 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 600 and 7. They're to get 87, 8. Get your man 9. They're to get 9. They're to get 89, 90 and 190. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 189. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Feeling 189, 2. I saw you, but I couldn't hear you. Same cattle right here. Spyro right here now. Yeah, I told you, get your man. All right, here we go. Over here. They're taking out good kids, guys, right over here. What's Spyro, wasn't it? Stroud. One of them S words. Stroud, Oklahoma. That's all we got on them. Right there now, 170. And 170, they're taking out 1. They're taking 70. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 71 and 2. They're taking 71, 72, 72, 3 and 3, 4, 75. They're taking 176 here, 7 and 8. They're taking 8, 9. They're taking 80. They're taking 1. They're taking 81, 2, 83. They're taking 84. They're taking 4, 83 and 85, 85, 6 dollars, 7 and 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 90 and 1. They're taking 92. They're taking 3 and 3, 9, 4, 95. 95, 96 dollars and 6 dollars, 7, 97, 98. They're to give 8 here, 9 and 99, $2. They're to get now 2, 1 and 202. They're to get 203. They're to get 204 and 205. They're to get 206 here, 7 and 7, 8, 208, 208 here, Hal 207. Put them on 5-1, Hal 51. And they're to get same here. Here's the steers off of them, folks, from Stroud, Oklahoma. That's all we got on them at 235, 7.5 and 235. They're to get 7.5, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get at 37.5. You'll get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Sean 237.5. Oh. Same stairs, folks. Stroud, Oklahoma. Blacker and coal right there. Stroud, Oklahoma, 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. They're taking out 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 7.5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5 and 225, 27.5 and 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 30 and 230. They're taking 32. They're taking 232 and 234 and 234, 6, 36, 38 and 38, 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 40. Barnhart 238, number 39. More of them out of Stroud. Steers, guys, out of Stroud here, 185, 185, 185, 35, 7.5, 85, 7, 90, 190, 192 and a half, 5, and 97.5, $2 now, 2, they're to get 2, 2.5, and 205, they're to get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, they're to get 15, now 17.5, 20, and 220, they're to get now 22.5, and 225, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 225, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, fish, 225, 5.5. This would be the Munson cattle, Tristan, Bennington, Oklahoma. These cattle are weaned October the 15th. They had 2 rounds of shots. The Munsons out of Bennington, they've had all their shots. Red Angus, there's some cow makers right there, folks. If anybody's still doing that. $1.80 and $180 2.5, $180 ready to get 2.5, $180 2.5, $180 $2.55, ready to get 7.5 and 90, 2.5, ready to get 5 and 7.5, $2 ready to get 2, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5 and 202.5 and 202.5, 202.5, ready to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and we shot and 5, 205 and 207 and 207, 205.7, 205.7 and 205, 207, 205, 207, ready to get 7, Mike Treese, 205.36. Put X and pin them separate if you would, please. Will do. Will do. Here's 5 more of them. I talked to the other guy. He said I got down. I don't know if they died. They got down. I couldn't get them up. Sound like it did to me. Don't you? I entered to get right here. Okay, right here, Heifer Cattle, more than Munson. October 15th, guys, October 15th. I entered to get $1, I entered to get 70, and 172, entered to get 92, entered to get 72, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, 4, and 74, 76, 78, 8, and 8, 80, 180, 182, 82, 184, entered to get 84, entered to get 82, 4, 82, 84 here, 4, 6, 88 here, 92, and 92, did you get 2, and 2, 4, 94, 96 here, entered to get sold, 194, KK, 1, 3, 40. 40. I have my sex strong right here. Big heifers right here. Now to get 165, 165, and 5. Long wing now 185, and 167, having 70, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, and 75, to get $6, 7, 8, to get 9, 80, 1, to get 82, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 5, 85, to get 4, 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK, 184, put on number 159. For 75 days. You talk about a nice steady cast. 75 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They are ready to go. They are choice Angus steers. Right, $1.85 and 185, $5, $5, 90 and 190, 85 and 90, 190, 185, $95, and now $2, $5, 7.5, 10 and 210, $2, 7.5, 10 and 2, 7.5, 10, $2, 10, 10 and 210, 12.5 and 212.5 a pie, yeah, 12.5, 212.5 and 210, 12.5 and 210, 12.5, 15, now 15, now 17.5 and 17.5 here, SH 215, number 36. I entered to get a long wean, folks, right here now. Entered to get $1.85 and 185, 90. Entered to get 95. Entered to get 92. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 15 and 15. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 220 and 5. Entered to get 225 and 225. Entered to get 925, 25, 25, 25 and 220. Entered to get 5. 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 Barhart 220, number 39. Another Southern cattle, 75 days wean now. Good steers, feeder steers there now. And 175, 175, 75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 77.5, 80, and 2.5, 180, 2.5, 82 2.5, 80, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 2.5, 181, 2. 181 2, 181 2, 181 2 here. Amos, we're out. 81 2 3, 183. Oh. 183, 183, different Amos, 182, put him on number 365. Gary Thielen, what about you? I don't know about you, man. Thank you, guys. Here's a Colson cattle, 45 days. Colson cattle, 45 days. Pretty good fruit right there now. To get a 175 at 175. To get 5 at a 175. 7.5 at 7.5. To get 7.5 at 80 and 82.5. 82.5. 180 over to get 2.5. 185. 185. 7.5. 90. To get 92.5. 5. 97.5. 2. To get 2.5. 5. To get 7.5. 10. 210. To get 210. 27.5. 10. 27.5. 10. 27.5. 10. 12.5. 212.5. 210. 12.5. To get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. Hayes, 210, 5-0. No, 5-1. You like him? I don't. 14 more of them. Big old frame stairs right there now. Put it to 180 and 180 bucks now too. And 180 now too. 180 over to get 2, over to get 2, over to get 2, over to get 2, over to get 82 and 182, better 2, over to get 2, 3, 83, 4, 5, 85, 85, 85, 86, $86, 85, $86, 85, $86, 85, $86 here. Hayes, 185. Put on a number 72. Ruel Kinslow, you know him? Got anything? No information on him. They look wean now. Ruel Kinslow up at Dover, Oklahoma. Tom Jones, look at there, buddy. Ruel right there, $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 2.7.5, 10, and 2.10, to get 2.7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, 2.10, 12.5, to get 12.5 here, to get 12.5, so 2.10, put them in Chamonix 11. This will be the Oral cattle, Van or Jackie Oral down there at Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They've had all the shots for 50 days. Wayne, if you don't want that white one, don't take her. Is that all right with you, Dennis? If you don't want the white one, don't take her. She's fine. She just got a different color. And $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, 10 now, 15, to get now 17 now, 20, and 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 227.5, 227.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, 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 to get 30. So 227.5, Sean. 2, you want her? No, he does not want her. Here's some more of the cattle from Fort Cobb, 50 days wean. Hydra shots. Mr. Oral. One of the Orals, one of them died last couple weeks. I entered, here we go, here to get $2, and 2.5, and 2.25, to get 2.05, to get 5, to get 7.5, 10, and 2.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 12.5, and 15, to get 15, and 2.15, to get 17.5, 20, to get 22.5, and 2.25, to get 22.5, 2.25, 7.5, and 2.27.5 down here, and 2.27.5, 2.20, 30, and 2.30, 2.30, 2.30. 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5. So 230, Troy, 2X. Yes. Staircase right here, guys. More of the Orals. 50 days wean down there at Fort Cobb. Okay, you're to get 235 and 235, to get 7.5, 42 and a half, to get 7.5, to get 50 and 252 and a half, to get 2.5, 5 and 255, to get 60, to get 65 and 65, 70, to get 270 and 270, to get 5 and 275, to get 580 and 285, to get 85, 285 and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get Jeff 280, 32. Thirteen more jackies. Sure can. Pretty good, aren't you? 50 days wean, full cob. $2, 2.5, and 2.25, and 7.5, and 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 20 now, 2.5, and 5, and 27.5, and get 30, and 232.5, and get 5, and 37.5, 40, and 42.5, 5, and 247.5, 50, 252.5, and get 52.5, 5, and 257.5, 60 now, 62.5, and 5, and 57.5, 70, to get 72.5, 5, and 75, and get 5, Al, 275, 272 and a half, 5 here, T, 272 and a half, do it again, 48, 48. Same cattle, here's some more jackies. Jackie Oral Trust. Pretty good stock right here now. To get 210 and 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, 20 and 2.5, 5, to get 7 and a half, 30, to get 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, to get 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 50 and 52 and a half, to get 252 and a 5 and 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, to get 270, 70 and 2 and a half, 275 and 272 and a half, 5, 272 and a 5, T, 272 and a half, 48. I don't know. You remember Jackie Oral? Ag teacher at Oney, Oklahoma. 106 years ago. Dick Duncan. Dick weaned these cattle just like he did them heifers last week. Long wean right down in Comanche, Oklahoma. All right, either to get 190 and 190 bucks now, 2.5, 5, 95, 97, and 2 now, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 210, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, to get 20, to get 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half. Here, Hayes, 220, 5-1, 16 more. Dick, you're doing a good job, buddy. Here we go. We're to get $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, we're to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, we're to get 90 and 90 to 2.5, we're to get 95, we're to get 95, 95 and 5, 7 and a half, we're to get 2 and $2 bill, 2.5, we're to get 2.5, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2.5, 5 and 205, we're to get $6, to get now 6, 7 and 7, 8, we're to get 8 here, 8 there, 9 and 9, we're to get 10, we're to get 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, we're to get 10, 11, 12 and 12, we're to get 12, we're to get 12. To get 12, so to be and 212, to get 8, to get now 212, 13, and 213, 14, and 14, to get 14, to get 14, you're out, 14, and 14, 213, 14, 14, SH, 213, 36. Thanks, Nick. A little bit of male, Dennis, on a red cattle. Bill, pretty cool, ain't they? Don't know. Now we're fixing to tell you. Brian Moore, Calumet, Oklahoma. Remember him coming here and buying them good red Angus bulls? They're 100 days weaned. They come up here at Calumet, Oklahoma. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots, and they're well-bred cows, guys. Well bred right here, 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 7 and you bid, 85, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 90, and 90, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 7 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 210, 10, and 2 7 and a half, 10, and 2 7 and a half, 10, 10, SH, 2 7 and a half, 35. 15 more. Hundred days weaned. 100 days weaned. Good steers right there now. Good steers right here, 175, 175, 7 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 80, and 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, and 5, 185, 600, 7, 8, 9, 90, and 91, 92, 93, 93, 93, and 3, 92, 93, SH 192, 36. Thank you, Mr. Moore. You ain't here. Just say yeah. Okay. These cows are off of wheat. They're all AI sired. Mr. Mark. 90 days weaned. They've had all their shots. They're all AI sired, folks. They'll be well bred. Mark, good job, buddy. As usual. Evans cattle, boys, up here at Calumet. Evans cattle. You won't buy a better Angus cattle in the world right there, and gentle as can be. 180 and 180 bucks now, 2, now 4, now 6, 88, 88, 90, and 92, 92, 92, 4, 94, 94, 96, and 96 here, 98, 98, $2, and $2, 2, 4, and 2, 4, 4, get your man 6, and 2, 6 here, 8, and 2, 8 here, 2, 8 there, 2, 8 there, 2, 8, and 206, 8, got the man down low. 206 now, 8, 206, 8, 206, 8, Mr. West, 206, number 5, West 5. Sam Animals. Pretty cool right there, boys. Here now, 165, 185, and 5, 7 hands, 85, 7 hands, 7 hands, 70, 72, and 4, 6 here, 8, 8 here, 78, 78, 78, and 78, 80, and 82, 82, 84, 4, 82, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, 84 here, West 182, same way. Now we're going to sell steers. It's better than fishing, ain't it, Mark? It's more fun than fishing when the market's higher. Nah, you don't. Here's steers, guys. 90 days, AI sired. Good Angus cattle you could buy. Mr. Mark right there, 235, and 235, 39, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 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 and 235, 7 and a half, 40, 40, 2, 4, 46, and 46, 44, 46, 44, 46, 8, and 48, 48, 8, you ought pay here, and 48, Tom, you're out, 48, and 48, 50, and 250, and 250, they're going to last mile, 252, 254, and 254, they're going to 254, they're going to for T 252 T48. I saw the light. Hello. Hurry, hurry, hurry! I'm auctioneering. Trevor, would you mind calling back to the office and ask Paula small is enough. Okay, folks, right here, Mark's cattle, AI sired Angus cattle. Like him, Dennis? Woo, then the company butter does it right here, 180 and 180 bucks, two and a half, 180, vertical two and a half, 82 and a half, 180, 255, 187 and a half, vertical 90 and two and a half, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 97 and a half, and 95, 97 and 2, and $2 here, vertical $2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and $2, vertical 2 here, down 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 5, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 10, and 210, vertical 2, 7 and a half, 10, and 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, Oklahoma 2, 7 and a half, 7, 1, Oklahoma 1. Thank you, young man. Appreciate you, buddy. Right here now, let's go to the Edwards cattle. Calumet Edwards. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Okay. And they've had their multi-man vitamins, guys. They've had their vitamins. The 90 days wean to come up here at Calumet. All right, here, 185, 185, 7.5, 90, 92 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, $2 now, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 207 and a half, and 205, 7 and a half here, West, 205, West 5. Going to have a heck of a set of black heifers, Mr. West. For absolutely for nothing. Two steer mates. Long wean right here now, to get 220, 220, to get now 20, to get 20, 220, to get now 20 now, to get 20, better than 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 2, at 4, to get now 6 here, 28, to get 28, 30, to get 2, at 234, to get 34, 232, 4, at 232, 4, to get 4, Barnhart 232, 39. 4 more of the steers, Edwards. Long time wean, 2 complete rounds of shots. They've had their vitamins. Oh. Good black steers right there now. They're getting $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and $2 bill, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202.50. Anybody else here? And 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a half here, 5, and 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, and 5, and sold, 202 and a half. Oklahoma 1. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. John. Thank you, Mr. Edwards. Let's go to Comanche, Texas. Lawrence cattle from Comanche, Texas. Got several drafts, these kids. They're 90 days. 90 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots of Lawrence cattle from Comanche, Texas. Good calves. Comanche, Texas. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, vertical $2 bill, 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, vertical 90 days now, and $2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, who bend me 2, vertical $2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and $2 here, vertical 2, vertical 180, and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, and 90, and 2 and a half, vertical 92 and a half, 192 and a half, digi 5, and 95, vertical 97 and a half, 2, and $2 bill here, 2, vertical at 2, at $2, looking at 2, looking at 2, sold 197 and a half, and put them on number 340. 25 more of them. Lawrence cattle, long wing, Comanche, Texas. 185, 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 185, 185, 187 and a half, 87 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 187 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, 185, 7 and a half here, vertical 7 and a half, Mike Treese, 185, 36. Goodbye, Michael. That's what I thought right here now, Lawrence. 90 days, Comanche, Texas. And they're taking out 235 and 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 235. They're taking 7.5 and 235, 7.5, 35, 7.5 and 30, 40 and 240. They're taking 2.5, 240, 2.5 and 245, 7.5, 50 and 250. They're taking 52.5 and 5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 60. They're taking Ziggity and 60 out and 260 out 60. They're taking Ziggity and 260 here. Ryan Ziggity and 260. They're taking out 2.5 and 2.5. 265, 7.5, 70, and 270. They're to get 72.5, and 272.5, 270, 250. They're to get 270. Put them on Hayes, 44. 18 more. More of the same cattle, Comanche, Texas. Good old black steers right there now. They're taking that $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 5, and 205. They're taking 7.5, and 207.5, and 205, 7, and 10, and 10. They're taking 10, 12. They're taking 12. They're taking 14, and 14. They're taking 14. They're taking 212, 14, 15, and 15, 16, 17, and 18. They're taking 19. They're taking 19, 20. They're taking 20, and 220. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 out of here, 21, and 2, and 222. They're taking 21. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. Fish. 221, 5. Thank you to the, whatever your name was, Lawrence family. Let's stay in Comanche. This will be the Hayes family. Richie and Stacy. 75 days on these. 75 days on them right there now. They're to get $1.90 and 190. They're to get 2.5, 5. They're to get 95, 97, and $2 here, 2.5 and 5. They're to get 205, 7, and 10. They're to get 10, 12 and a half, 15 and 215. They're to get 2 and 12, 15 and 12. They're to get 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 217 and a half. Put them on 3JS31X. Here we go, guys. Same cattle, guys. More of the Hayes cattle. How long were they? 75 days, folks. 75 days, folks. Right here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180 over to get 2.5. 180 and 180. They're to get 50. We're to get 50. They're to get 2.5. 82.5. 5. 85. They're to get $6. They're to get 7. They're to get 87. 87. 8. They're to get $88. 88. 9. 90 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Over to get 91 and $91. 92. 93. 94. 94. 95. $6 and $6. 97. 98. 99. $2 and 201. 202. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 204. 203. 4. How? 203. 5-1. Here's the steer mates to them. 75 days. Wayne, Comanche, Texas. The Hayes family right there now. They're taking a 235, a 235, a 235. They're taking a 35, 35, 35, 235. They're taking 35, 35, 35, a 235, 7.5, a 40. They're taking 42 and a half, 245, a 247 and a half. They're taking 50, a 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50, and 2.5, 250, 2.5, a 55, 7.5, 60. They're taking a 2.5, 5, and 5. They're taking 7.5, 70, and 270. They're taking 270. They're taking 270, and 270. They're taking 70. Jeff, 267. 7.5, 32. 14 more. $14 more of them, Dennis. Long time win. Good black calves. Good black calves. Good black calves here. And 2 1/4. And 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. And 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5. And 7.5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 225, 7.5, 30. And 231, 2, 3, 33, 4, 5. And $36, 7, 8, 9, 39, 40. And 41, 42, 43, 44, 5. And 46 here. 7 and 8. They're taking 9, 50. And 50. 51, 52, 3, 4, and 5, and 600, and 55, 600, and 55, 56, 56, 6, 7, and 58, and 58, and 59, and 60, and 60, and 261, and 262, 262, 32, 32, 32, here, 2, so 261, T, 48. I don't think I'd want them there. This will be the Schneider cattle, folks. Here is Stevens. Steven Schneider. I talk to this man all the time down there in Marlin. He weaned these cattle about 75 days ago, wasn't it? 75 days ago. He's weaned them 75 days. Nice cattle. He raised each and every one of them. There'll be 80 head of these calves from Marlin, Texas. Never had an oat. Oat free right there now. They're getting 108. They're getting $2 now. 2 and 202 and 202. They're getting 202. They're getting 202. 4 and 204. They're getting 202. 204 and 202. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4 and 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. KK 202. Put them on number 340. 27 more of the Schneiders. Big growthy calves, guys. Good growthy calves, guys. Long wing. Ready to feed for you, boys, right here now. To get $1.75 at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 7.5, at 7.5, and 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 182.5, 180, 182.5, at 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, at 2.5, at 182.5. Mike Treese, 180, 36. Goodbye. $22 of the steer mates, guys. 75 days wean. All their shots 2 or 3 times. He raised each and every one of them. Has some good Charolais bulls. I had calves right here now. They're taking that $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They're taking that 2.5, they're taking 202.5, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 2.5, did you? And 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, they're taking 5, 5, 5, they're taking 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, they're taking 15, they're taking 17.5, 17.5, and 217.5, and 217.5, they're taking 17.5, and a half here. They're about a KK 215. Put them on number 345. He needs to change a little bit, don't he? He needs to change. Steven Schneider. Aren't they good crossbred calves, guys? Just a little exotic to them. Make them good and big. Make them good and big. Right here now, they're taking out $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5 here, 185, 185, 7.5, they're taking 90, 190, they're taking 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 5, and 95. You both out here, 95, 7.5, and 97.5, $2, and 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 5, and 205, they're taking 205, they're taking 205, and 202.5, 5, they're taking that SH 202.5, 36. See if the last black one is okay. A hard, thin black, see if he's okay. Thank you, sir. Here's the Sears brothers here, Billy. Several of these. 80 plus on weaning. 80 plus on weaning. Had all their shots. New deal. Oh, well. This will be John Mollett's cattle. John Mollett. John Cooper. Mr. Mollett. They won't come any better than him. He raises the best hogs and the best cattle in the world. I entered to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, and 10, to get 12.5, 15, and 215, to get 15, and 212.5, 15, 17.5, and 217.5, and 217.5, to get 17.5 here. Oklahoma, 215, 1. Surely not. Is this more of the same or back to my deal? Back to the 70 head deal. All right, back to Sears cattle. Billy tells you they're 80 days weaned. There's quite a few of them. They've had all their shots. There'll be 70 head in this first offering, guys. Make it a little old field of cattle you guys want to graze something out. You got it figured out, Antonio? Eagle. Look at here, William. I kind of think that's what you're talking about, isn't it? Proctor, Texas. Out of Proctor, Texas, 80 days wean. Good heifers and lots of condition. And they're taking 175, out of 175, they're taking 7.5, 75, 7.5, 77.5, 80, and 2.5, 85, they're taking 5, they're taking 7.5, 90, and 190, they're taking 87.5, 88, 88, 88, 89, 89, and they're taking out there, no, 89, 90, and 191, and 91, 92, 92, 3, 93, 94, and 94, they're taking 5, they're taking 95, they're taking 95, and 94, 95, they're taking 94, 95, a 96, a 96 dollar now 7, a 97, they're taking a 197, and 7, they're taking 97, they're taking 97, they're taking 97, Barnhart, 196, 31. $51 the steer mates. Well, I'm glad to have him. 51 steer mates. 80 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Everything good from Proctor, Texas. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, I take a 2.5, I take a 2.5, 5, I take a 205, I take a 205, 7.5, and 10, I take a 10, 12.5, I take a 12.5, 15, and 17.5, I take a 20, and 222.5, I take a 22.5, 222.5, and 220, I take a 2.5, 222.5, and 220, I take a 2.5, 222.5, and 2.5, this side's out, 222.5, and 222.5 here, Varner, 220, put him on number 5, 7. Huh? There's one with this red tags they cut off. Little Brangus over here, $1.75, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, out of 175, you'll give 80, you'll give 80, you'll give 80, 180, 180, 180, Dale, 175. They got some more tomorrow, Bill? Oh, boy. Tell all your neighbors. Tell all your folks that you know. 3 more loads of them black cattle. They heifers or steers? Both. Both 3 more loads of them tomorrow. John G. Quick. Terry, we're going to run down here to the Rendales. Maybe. You listening? We're going to run down here to the Rendales. It'll be 90 days weaned. We've been having them right here about off and on all. That's not them. Calumet, the Rockin' M5 Farms, Meyer Farms. Okay, hang on. 235, and 235, to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, Hayes, 245, 44. Like same cattle up here at Calumet. Myers cattle. Steers. Steer cattle are right there now. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 2 and 222. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 224 and 24 6. Here's 7, 8 and 9. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 1. They're taking 31 2 and 32, 31 2, 3, 33 and 4 and 34. They're taking out 4. They're taking out 33 and 34 and 34 and 5 and 35 600. They're taking out 600. They're taking out 35, 36 7 and 37, 38 9 and 9 40. They're taking 41. They're taking 42 and 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 45, 600 and 7, they're to get 48, 9, they're to get 50 and 1, they're to get 52, they're to get 2, 51, 2, here T, 251 T, 48. Same steers, what they look like in next week. 170 and 170, they're taking out 2. 172, they're taking out 2. At 170, we're taking 1, they're taking 71, they're taking out 1 about 171, 71, 71, and 71, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 2, and 72, 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, 74, 5, $1.75, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, and 74, 75, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, no, yeah, 5, 6, and 76, 75, $6, now you're out, 75, $6, and 75, $6 here. Athena, 175, 27. Here's 2 of the small ones off of them, guys. Just the smaller black bally heifers here. 220 and 220. They're taking out 20 and 220. They're taking out 22 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 25, 7 and a half. They're taking 30 and 232 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 7 and a half. 40 and 2 and a half. 5. They're taking 7 and a half. 50 and 2 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 5 and 255. They're taking 52 and a half. 5 and 252 and a half. 5. So 252 and a half. Put them on. All 2. Buddy, looks to me like you better go home and take care of yours. Are you warm enough? Same calf, guys. Same cattle. Steer. 250 and 250, they're taking 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, 5, they're taking 55, they're taking 60 and 5, they're taking 265 and 70, they're taking 75, they're taking 75, 80 and 285, they're taking 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 285, they're taking 5, 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 Jeff 280, 32. $22 of them. Them cattle we sell every week. Rendell's right there, folks. +90 days wean, 90+ days wean on the Rendells, guys. As usual, they bring you an asset right there. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5, and 205, to get a 510, to get 15, and 215, 20, to get a 25, and 225, to get 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 222 and a 5, and 225, 7.5, 30, to get 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, and 227 and a half, to get 30, better 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30. Troy, 227 and a half, 2X. 51 more, 90+ days weaned. I think everybody's had really good luck with them, guys. Been selling them all fall long, winter. $1.85 and 185, 7.5, to get 7.5, 85, 87.5, to get 7.5, 87.5, 87.5, 90, to get 90, to get 2, to get 94, to get 94, and 6, 96, 196, 194, $96, and 96, 94, 96, and 94, $96, to get now $6 here. KK 194, put on number 340. 341. There's the bigger heifers. Bigger heifers off of them. 175, 175, 175, 75, 75, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 77.5, 80, and 81, 82, 83, 83, 82, 83, 82, 3 here. KK 182, put on number 3159. Thank you again, Terry. This is JC cattle right here. Crossing cattle. They weaned October the 28th. They've had Sidectin pour on, some kind of oral wormer, Triangle 10, Alpha 7, Pre-Sponse HM. They've been on ryegrass, 75 head of these calves, weaned back October the 28th. Mr. Chris. Opportunity here, folks. Not much meat on them. Very, very little. And wheat getters right there, Antonio. Grass cattle, that's right. 75 head of them. They've had all that stuff to them. 74. Put him on the next raft. There she is. 90 of them, guys. There is, how many of them? 75. 75 head of them, guys. 75 head of them. Right there now, to get a long wean of good. Right there now, to get $1.90 at 190, to get 2 at 192, to get 92, to get 2, to get 90, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2 at 190. Got you 2 here. 192 at 194, to get 94, to get 94, 6, 96, 8, 98, to get $2, to get 22, to get 202, to get 202, and 202, to get 202, and 202, to get 202. Anybody else here? 202, and 202, to get 202, 202. 202 and $2 to get that to Jeff. $2 bill. Put him a number. 14. Yard them out. I don't know. 90 hit them here, folks. That's what they look like tomorrow. Be 90 hit them, folks. 90 hit them. Pretty good set right here, people. This one Jason's talking about, isn't it, Bill? Yep. I don't know where your Bill is, but. $90 hit them, guys. 5-weight cattle right there, grazing hounds. Long-bodied, stretchy individuals. Predominantly blacks and Charolais. Like him, Dennis. Pretty good stock, aren't they, boys? Right here, 900 to get 175. 175 to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 80, and 80 to give 82.5, 82.5, 180 to get 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180 to get 5, 85 to get 205 to get 5, 3, 4, 84 to get 4, 5, 85, 8600, 8600 to get 600, 85, 6, 7 to get 7, half, 7, half, 87 half to get 7 of 8 half, 9 half, 89 half. 9 half, 90, 90, 50, 91, 1, 90, 51, 90, 50, 91, 90, 50, 91, 90, 50, 91, 91. Here, Varner, 190, 50, number 4, 5, number 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4. I'm sorry. Back tag or ear tag 305. I didn't hear you. 305. 305 yellow. Okay. Here's 17 more. Here's 17 more little crossbred heifers off of them. Little crosses here. They're taking 170. At 170, they're taking 2.5. At 172.5, they're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. Here's your money makers. Here's 2.5. At a 172.5. At a 172.50. 172.50. 172.50. At a 172.5. Did you? And 2.5. 3. And 73. 4. They're taking 5. At a 175. 6 on here. They're taking out 6. And 7. They're taking 78. They're taking 9. They're taking 79. 80. 81. They're taking 81 on 2. 82. They're taking 82. But taking 2. But taking 2. But taking 2. They're taking 2. 181. 2, but 2 here, Dale, 181, Dale, 181. $26, the big crossbred heifers. 26, the big crossbred heifers here. 170 and 170 to get a 1 and 171 to get a 100 to get 170 to get a 100 to get spring has arrived, guys. 2 and 72 3 4 and 74 5 to get $6 7 8 to get 8 9 to get 79 and 9 internet's out 79 80 and 81 to get 82 to get 83 to get 83 internet's out 183 to get 82 83 182 83 82 83 182 3 and 3 to KK 182 put them on number 3 4 159. Here's a Pierce cattle with Tonga. A Pierce cattle from Watonga and 170, to get 2, to get $2, 172, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, and 74, to get 6 here, 78 and 80, to get 82, 84, to get 6 here, 8, to get 90, to get 2, to get 92, and 192, to get 2, KK 190, put them on number 341. 6 of steer mates. 6 of the steer mates. Okay, Pierce cattle here, steer cattle here, and enter to get 210, and 210, and 210, enter to get 10, enter to get 210, enter to get 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, enter to get 2 and a half, and 5, enter to get 225, enter to get 220, 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, hook it 5, and 225, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, Warrenhart, 222 and a half, 38. 45 more of them, the Pierce cattle from Watonga, Oklahoma. I got the same man. I'd like to stay on him. I think here's pretty attractive set right here, folks. Come up here at Watonga, Oklahoma. Pierce cattle, Jerry, you here? Mr. Pierce. Watonga, Oklahoma. Woo! Fancy cattle guys right there now. Don't have any shot records or anything, but good stock, boys. Good stock, guys. Right here now, 190 and 190 bucks now too. 190, what did you get 2? What did you get 90? What did you get 2? And 94, what did you get 96, 98 now, $2, 2 and 204. What did you get now 6? What did you get 8? What did you get 10? And 210, 12. What did you get 14? What did you get 16? What did you get 18? And 20. What did you get 220? What did you get 2? 222, 4. What did you get now 26 here, 8 and 28, 30, 232, 234 and 234, 232, 4, 232, 34, 34, 6. And 36, 8, 38, 40, 240, 40, 40, and 2, 242, 244, enter to get now 246, enter to get 46, 244, 46, 44, 46, Oklahoma, 244, number 5. 2 of these got bumps on their jaws. One of them's got a bump on his jaw, 2 of them are bulls. Buy accordingly. $35 and 135, 7.5 and 35, 7.5, 35, and 7.5, 35, 37.5 and 35, 37.5, and 7.5, 35, 37.5 and 35, and 7.5, and 7.5, feeling 135, 7. Thank you to the Pierce family. Let's go to the McGee's. 60 days. George McGee. It might be McGee. I don't know. New deal. Weatherford, Oklahoma, Corey Navarro. 120 days wean. 120 days wean right there now. 210 and 210 and 210, 12 and a half. It'll get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20. It'll get out 22 and a half, 5 and 25, 27 and a half, 30. It'll get 32 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half. It'll get 37 and a half and 235, 7 and a half, 40 and 242 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 50. It'll get 52 and a half, 5 and 57 and a half. It'll get 57 and a half and 7 and a half. Did you? And 57 and a half, 60 and 260. It'll get your third, and second to get your fourth, and 260. So 257 and a half, and that will be Jacob. 11 more of them. Weaned forever, and I had good mamas. Weatherford, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, at 2.5, every get 2.5, every get $2 bill, 2.5, every get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, every get 15, now 17.5, now 20, every get 22.5, at 222.5, every get 222.5, 222.5, every get 222.5, at 220, every get 2.5, every get 2.5, and 27.5, every get 7.5, so 225, Hayes 22. Back to the deck. There's a McGee's 60 days wean, guys. Just got the frame to them, guys. McGee's 175, 175, I get 7.5, I get 80 now, 2.5, 5, 87, I have a 90, and 2.5, I get 7.5, I get 2, and $2 here, 2.5, I get 5, 205, 205, and 235, and 205, I get 235, 207, and 207, I get 9, I get 209, 11, and 211, I get 13, I get 13, I get 13, I get 13, and 13, I get 13, and Sean 211, Sean 6. $14 more of them same average, 60 days wean. The McGee's. Look at the frame. Fill that frame up. You'll have some big old cattle, folks. 170 and 170, 31 and 71, 31, 70, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 34, 5, and 677, 78, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 80, and 80, 1, 81, 2, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86, 7, 8, 88, 9, 90, 90, 90, 190, and 90, 90, 90, 90, sold 189. That will be Bryce Haynes, I think. Yep, Bryce Haynes, put him on number 45. More than McGee, he got a pretty good set, doesn't he? Steer cattle. I entered again at 210, and 210, and 210, entered again at 10, entered again at 210, and 210, entered again 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but again 10, but again 10, but again 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, but again 210, 12 and a half. They're steers, guys, 15, and 215, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 1, to get 2, 3, 4, 5, to get 6, 7, 8, and 9, to get 229, and 228, 9, to get 8, 30, and 230, to get 1, to get 231, 32, 32, and 33, to get 33, and 32, 33, to get sold 232, and put them on KK number 3, 4, 5. $15 more of them. McGee, he's 60 days. Really appreciate the frame these old cattle got under them. You bet here, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180, where to get 2, 4, 84, 86, 88 here, 90, 192, and 94, 96, 98 here, $2 now 2, and 204 now 6, and 8, and now 10, and 12, and 212, and 212, 14, to get now 16, to get 16, and 18, to give 18, 218, 18, to give 18, 18, SH 216, 36. There's a neighbor's 60 plus days. The neighbor's 60 plus days. George McGee's neighbor right here. 100 enter ticket now 70 and 170 enter ticket 2 and 72 enter ticket now 2 172 enter ticket 2 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 and 172 enter ticket 2 enter ticket now 2 got room bowl 72 and 72 4 and 74 6 here 8 enter ticket 8 80 enter ticket 81 enter ticket 81 2 83 enter ticket 84 enter ticket 5 enter ticket 600 enter ticket 85 86 185 6 7 enter ticket 87 88 9 89 90 enter ticket 91 enter ticket 91 191 enter ticket 91 here enter ticket Bryce 190, Bryce 190, put him on number 45. Three more of the big heifers right off feeder heifers here. Now 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, and 70, 170 now 1, vertical 71, vertical 71, and $71, vertical now 1, vertical now 1, vertical 1, vertical 1, champion 176. Big old feeder steers off the deal, guys. I guess they want to get them today. Okay, you're going to get 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 75, 7.5, that's 7.5, and 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 80, and 80, vertical 180, vertical 181, 81, $81, $81, 81, 2, 82, 83, 84, 84, 84, 84, 83, 4, vertical $4, 4, 4, 5, 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 184, Thielen number 27. These cattle have been weaned for 90 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've one raising the cattle. They're a worm with a brown box of Ivamec. That's good to know. Okay. Weaned with a brown bag of Ivamec box. Stroud. Okay, you're to get 180 and 180 bucks down 2.5, 180, we're to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 255, 85, $6, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, and 990, they're to get 1, they're to get $91, 92, and 93, they're to get 93, 4, 94, 93, and 94, and 93, 94, 5, 196 here, they're to get 97, they're to get 97, and 97, they're to get 97, they're to get 7, Sean, 196, Sean 6. Get the point, is it? Brindle? Brindle. Three more steers off of them, guys. Right off of them, 45 days wean. No, 90 days wean. 90 days wean. And 235. 235, 7.5. Vertical 7.5. 35, 7.5. And 237.5. 40. Vertical 42.5. 5. And 47.5. 50. Vertical 50. Vertical 250. And 250. Vertical 50. Vertical 50. Vertical 50. Vertical 50. Hayes 247.5. 44. 7 more. Seven more of them, folks. Nice little black cattle, wean long time. Okie dokie, 45 days anyway. 190 and 190 bucks now too. 190 we're to get 2 and 192. We're to get 2. We're to get 2. 192, 192, 194 and 94, 6, 8, 98, $2, 2. We're to get 204 and 6. And we're to get 206 and 8 and 8, 208, 208, 10 and 210, 12 and 14. We're to get 16, 18, 20, 222. We're to get 222, 224, 224, 222, 2 224, 222, 4, they're going to 4, sold 222, and put them on Chamlin 11. Same cattle, 90 days weaned now, 175 and 175, 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 77.5, and 75, 7 of 80, 80, vertical 1, vertical 81, 2, vertical 82, 3, vertical 84, 85, vertical 95, $6, 7, 87, 88, 90, 89, 91, and $91, $91, $91, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, 7, 98, 98, 98, out of 198, 98, 98, 9, 99, back to you, $2, $2 round 1, 201, 202, 202, 201, 2, vertical 2, he outlasted both of you, 202, vertical 2, S&H, 201, put them on 35. Same cattle right here now, isn't it? No, it's not. It's new deal. Fortune cattle. What you got? Yeah. What you got? No information. Fortune cattle. Oh, that's the Heifers. Okay, off the same cattle. Well, it's off. Came with them. Came with the last cattle. All right, 45 days. Had all them shots right here, boys. 90 days. Okay. 90 days right here now. They're to get 165, 165, and 5. They're to get 7.5 now. 70. They're to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, and 2.5, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250. They're to get 2.5 here. West, 180 West, number 5. 7 more of them. Steers off of them. 7 more of them, steers off of them right here, long wean. Got the goods right here now. And 175, 175, 37, 37, 39, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 91, 1, 2, 92, 93, 93, 4, and 94, 193, 4, and 94, 94, SH 193. Put them on 36. Thank you, young man. Musgrove cattle from Faxon, Oklahoma. I think we had some last week, if I remember. This is not them. This is not them. I don't think these are weaned. What do you think, guys? David Velasco. Got a nice black baldy Heifers, 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5. You all right down here, 80 and 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 1, 81, 81, 81, 81, I want 81, 1, champion, 180, put on my number 0. 3 bulls right here now. They're to get 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10. 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 210 and 210. They're 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. 15 and 217 and a half. 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 9 20. They're to get 9 20. They're to get 20. They're to get so 217 and a half. T-Mac 4. Three more. Looks like they may be all here this week. What you got here, boys? More of the same bulls. Bulls right here, 190 and 190 bucks now too. 190 over to get 2 and 192. You're to get $2 over to get 2, over to get 2, over to get 2, over to get 2, over to get 2. 192. You're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2. Hello guys, 190 and 190 on the bull cans here. 190, 190, 190, 190 and 2. You're to get 92. Sold cattle 190. Put them on fish. 5.5, and you know which one off? The red one? The blackish one? Sell the blackish one. three of them up here at Piedmont, Oklahoma. Velasco heifers right here, 175, 175, 75, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 77.5, 75, 7.5, 80, and 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, and 80, 80, West, 177.5, 5. I got some mail, but I'm not going to tell you what it says. Yeah, I am. Musgrove cattle from Faxon. The Musgrove cattle from Faxon, Oklahoma. That's all we know. 185 and 185, 85, 85, 85, 85. Good now, 185 and 185, 7.5 and 90, 92, 94, 94, 92, 94, and 6 here, 98, $2, 92, and 2, 202, 4, and 4, 6, and 206, and $6, 8, and 208 here, $8, sold 206, Hayes 5X. Seven more, Musgrove, Faxon. They got good stock. Got to been out on wheat to me. Got to been out on the wheat here now. I did 175. I don't want 75. 55. I don't want 75. 600 and 75. 76. 75. 600. 75. 600 and 7. 77. 78. 9 and 9. Down. 78. 9 and 78. Down. Champion 178. Number 6. More of the Musgroves. Devol. Feeding heifers. Devol, Oklahoma. Feeding heifers. Been on wheat, I guess. How are you? Yeah. What do you think, William? Let them outside. Yes. Preg them. Right. I know y'all made it tempting, but where are we going? Musgrave steers. Down Faxon, steers down Faxon. They got good black cattle, don't they? $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 20, and 220, 217.5, 22.5, and 222.5, and 222.5, 5, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, 32.5, 232.5, 5, and 235, 55, fish, and 232.5, fish, 5. Thank you. Here's more of the Musgrove steers. Got a little more narrow on this deal right here now. $1.85 and 185.90 and 195.95. 2, 5, 10, 12.5, 15, and 215, 17.5 and 17.5, 217.5 and a half here, 7. I sold 215. Put them on Chamberlain 11. I don't know what that name says. You cattle come out of Watonga, the raw cattle. H. Oh no, whore. The whore cattle, not the whore. Whore cattle out of Watonga, Oklahoma. Yeah, Mr. Whore. Here we go. Here you got anything on them? They're nice cattle. Here we go right here. 180 and 180 bucks now too. And 180. But get two. 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 And 182. 480. 485. 85. And 185. But get 600. To get 600. 7, 8, 9, and 9. To get 9, 89, 90, 90, 90, 91, 92, 92, 3, 4, 94, 5, 95, 600 and 7, 8, 9, $9.99 and 99. To get 99. To get Barnhart 198. Put them on number 31. One Barnhart 31. There's an old spotted steer in it. 150 and 150 now too. They're to get 150. What to get two? They're to get four. They're to get 4, 6, 8, 58, 62 and 2, 4, 66, 68. They're to get 70, 172 and 74, 76, 78, 82, 82, 4, 86, 88, 90, 190, 190. They're to get 90. Over to get 90. Over to Chamlin 188. Chamlin this way, Anton. I held her. She just white. $1.85 at 185. $1.85, 90, 190, 195, 95, $2 and $2. $2 here, two and a half and 205. Get 10. Get 10, 15, 215, 20, 220. Get 220. Get 225, 225. Get 5. Jacob 220. Jacob 220. Jacob. Turn loose that old money. There's a brown off of Howell, I believe. She for sale, Howell. I had her to get $1.75 and 175, 7.5, to get 80 and 82 and a half, 180, to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182.55, 185, to get 6, 7, to get 87, to get 87, 87, to get 7, brass, 186, brass, put them on 45. He for sale, fish. He's for sale right here. It's Book F and 185 and 185, 90, 190, 35, 95, 97 and a half and 195, 7 and a half and 195, 7 and a half, $2 and $2 you're to get $2 you're to get $2 2 and 202 4 you're to get 4 you're to get 4 you're to get 4 so 202 put them in Chamlin 11. You didn't get it. Neither one of you got it. Sorry. You don't blame me? Or do you blame me? Yeah. Two brindles. Sean? Okay, good brindles heifers right there now, 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, and 180 over to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, 250, over to get 2.5, over to get 2.5, 182 and a half, over to get 2.5, over to get 2.5, so 180, Chamlin, oh. Where'd Dale go? Y'all don't look after him very good when he's not there. Okay, here's Jess's gal, Jess Miller. We lost Jess not too long ago, right down there. Here we go at Atoka. You got anything on him? Jess Miller's heifers right here, 900 to get $1.80 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 190, 250, 195, and 195, $6 to get 7, to get 98, to get $98.98, 97, 98, 97, 98, 97, 98, to get 8, to get 8, so 197, put him a house, 41. Brindle back, hold the Brindle. Is that her? Sale Brindle right there now to get down 175 and 175, 175, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 80, 82 and a half, 180, to get 2.5, 182 and a half, 180, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 82 and a 5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 7, 87, 89, to get 90, to get 91, to get 91, 91 brash out, 91, 191, 191, 111, KK at 190, put them a 340. No, 345. Steer. Steer. Okay. 340. Here's a good set of boy calves. Or the Millers. Jess Millers. Down there at Toka. Good calves. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 32 and a half, 235, to get 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 2.5, 45, and 247.5, to get 47.5, and 245, 7.5, and 7.5 at Hayes, 245, 44. Boo. And a bull right here now, $1.50 and 150 bucks out, 2.5, 150 over to get to it. Huh? He's been banded. Okay. Thank you. 150, 2.5, 150 over to get 2.5, 150 over to get 2.5, 52 and a half out to gate 2.5, and 5 to get 5, 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, and 9, 60, to get out 1, 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 2, and 2, to get 3, and 4, to get 4. It's been so long, I don't know either. $1.64. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 3, 4. Maybe he is a bull. 74. 4, 5, 76, 75, $6. Here to get out $6. Here to Chamlin 175, 5. I keep forgetting what you guys are bidding on now. There's some little old lightweight OE heifers. Fredericksburg, Texas. Franzen. 90 days. 2 rounds is what our mail tells us, Billy. 90 days, 2 rounds. Franzen. Fredericksburg, Texas, at 185, 185, 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and $2, $2, $2, 2, and 202, 4, 46, 206, and 208, 208, 10, and 210, 12, 212, 210, 12, and 210, 12, 210, 12, and 12, so 210, put them on 2X, Troy, 2X. That's the only thing I remember about the Super Bowl. I didn't watch any of it. Here's the same cattle come out of Fredericksburg, Texas. 90 days weaned. They're 90 days weaned. They're a pretty good set of heifers, guys. Fredericksburg, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 over to get two, 484, 84, 86, $86, 84, $86, 84, $86, to get now $6, 84, 86, 8, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 9, 89, to give 89, to give 89, brass shot 9, 90, and 90, 190, to get 91, to get 92, to get 92, and 93, to get 94, and 94, 5, 95, 95, 195, yeah, again, internet's out, 195, but a 195, but 195, KK 194, 341. Here's the steer cattle, 90 days weaned now. They're to get 325, 225, I guess, 225, they're going to 25, 225, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, they're to get 30, they're to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 237 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, did you? 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, they're to get 247 and a half, and 47 and a half, 245, 7 and a half here, over to Jeff, 245, put them on 32. John. Friends and cattle, 90 days weaned, folks, and that good set of red ball face crossbred Charolais steers. The red ball face is right there now, 90 days weaned at 185, at 185, 90, 185, vertical 90 here, 90, vertical 90, 95, vertical 95, 7 and a half, 2, and $2, 2 and a half, vertical 202 and a 5, vertical 5, 7 and a half, and 10, vertical 210, 12 and a half, vertical 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, vertical 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, vertical 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, vertical KK 210, number 345. One of them's crippled, John. John. Amos talking to you. What, Amos? I'm sorry. Over here. Don't you let him buy you, Anton. Maybe, maybe not. Just stepped on a rock. Yeah, John. Yeah, John. Let him go. Don't pay no attention to him. This is more of them cattle out of Fredericksburg, Texas. Do what? Steers. 90 days weaned, guys. They're small, big frame steers. They don't have much in them or much on them. Opportunity right here now. 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 ready to get to 484, 86, 88 here. 90, 192 and 94, 96, 98 now. $2 now two. Ready to get 4 and 6 and 8. Ready to get 28 and 208, 206, 208, 206, 208. Ready to get $8. Ready to get SH 206, 35. Oh, Tommy's going to have a runaway. That man's coming in. Is it? It's them T-Boys and what's their names? Thompsons. 152 or 3 of them. Come out. 75 plus days wing. They're down there Newcastle guys and Thompson brothers. Enforce. Calvary 9. Pneumonia. A pink eye ear tag. Pink eye ear implants. Never heard of it. Oh well, modern technology. There we go, right here now. I guess that's true. Right here now. Here's a good set of cattle. 75 days wean. Newcastle. $1.85 and 185. Vertical 90, 190 here. 595, $92. Vertical 202 and a half and 5. Vertical 205, 7 and a half, 10 and 210, 12 and a half. Vertical 212 and a half and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215, 17 and a half. Vertical 7 and a half, 20 and 220. Vertical 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half and 220, 2 and a half. Vertical 220, 250, 220, 250 here. Troy 2 X. Any of them here, John? They're always farming. All that Griffith land. 75 days, guys. 75 days. You heard what John said. They give them everything in the world. They even had a pink eye implant. 180 and 180 and 2 and a half and 180 over to get 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, over to get 90, 192 and a half and 597 and a half, $2 to get $2 and $2 to get $2 to get 2 and a half and 202 and a half, 5 to get 205 and 205 to get 7 and a half to get 7 and a half and 10 and 210 to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, John 207 and a half, 6. Some more of them, guys. 75 days, everything done. 75 days, everything done. Right here, 180 and 180 bucks now, too. 180 over to get 2, 4, 84, to get 4, 5, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, to get 600, to get 85, 8600, 85, 86, 87, to get internet's out, 8 and 9, to get 9, 90, to get 90, to get 1 and $91, 92, 93, 94 and 95, to get 95, but 195 and 95, to get 195, to get 5, to get 5 and 194, 95, to get 5, to get 5. Bryce, 194. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 45. Goodbye. 75 days wean. Bigger heifers. Bigger heifers right there, 170 and 170, to get 2 and 172, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 4 and 74, 76, 78. Now 80, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 180, to get 78, to give 80, 80 and 80, to get 78, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 178. 2-1. Drag 'em. Moore's doing a good job, John. need to go back. Here's the boys. Remember, 75 days. All them shots, all them implants, everything done. I entered to get 235 and 235. I get 35, 235 and 7.5. I get 35. I get 7.5. 235, 7.5 and 235. I get 7.5 and 235. I get 7.5. 40 and 40. I get 42. I get 42. I get 244 and 44. 46 here. I get 46 and 46 here. Over to Jeff. 244. Jeff 32. Next into Newcastle, Oklahoma. Them got pretty black there. There they are, Newcastle steers. 75 days right there now. To get out $2, 2.5, and 2.5, to get out 2.5, to get 5, and 2.05, to get 2.5, to get 5 now, 7.5 now, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, to get 15 now, 17.5, 20, and 2.20, to get 22.5, 2.25, and 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, 2.32.5, and 2.30, 2.50, 2.30, 2.5, and 2.35, $6, 7, and 8, to get 38, 9, 39, 40, and 41, to get 42, to get 2, 3, and 43, to get 44. To get 44 and 44. Tom, you had 44 and 43, 44, 44, 44. Ow, 143. Put on Oklahoma 5. 243. Oklahoma 5. That is nice size, guys. Boys know what they're doing. They're doing a good job down there. Here we go with the big ends right here now. They're taking 180 and 180 bucks now. 2.5. 180. We're taking 2.5. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 85. They're taking 7.5. 90 and 190. They're taking 90. They're taking 92. They're taking 92. They're taking 92. 190. We're taking 2. 93 and 93. They're taking 92. 93. 92. 93 and 92. 93. 92. 93. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. KK 192. KK. Do it again. 365. Looks like that's all them. Thank you, Thompson boys. Thank you, Thompson boys, very much so. Mangum, Hateleys. Thought all them died. The Hateleys out there in Mangum, Oklahoma. 100 days wean. Here's Jack's, I'll bet you. Jack's or Jill's. 100 days wean, 2-round shots now. Good stock here. They're getting 235, 235, 235, 7.5, to get 40, to get 42.5, to get 5, and 245, 7.5, and 247.5, and 245, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 T, 245, 48. Yes, ma'am. What do you got, boy kids, right here in Anderson? Woo, fancy. I entered to get $2, 2.5, 5, 205, 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 5, to get 30, 235, 40, to get 45, 50, 255, 60, 260, to get 55, to get, huh? Yeah. 255, now 265, now 5, now 7.5. 267.5, so 265. Put them on 3JS31X. Oh, I like them right there now. They get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, they get 202.5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, and 205, they get 10, they get 15, they get 20, they get 5, and 30, they get 30, they get 5, they get 40, and 240, they get 235, 40, and 230, 42.5, 5, 245, 242.5, 5, they get 5, same way, 242.5, same way. look at them little pee-wees right there. Heifers. $2, 2.5, 2 and a half, 2.5, I get now 2.5, and $2, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, and 2.5, I get 2.5. What's wrong here? $2 bill. 5. 205. Buddy got him $2. Buddy zero, $2. Okay, new deal, guys. Those steer cattle right there now. Fancy, fancy, fancy. I entered to get now 235.40 and 235. Better get 5, better get 40, better get 235, better get 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, and 7.5, better get 235, better get 7.5, better where am I? At 235, and 235. Where's the money here? 7.5, better get 5, better get 235, and 235. What's wrong here, guys? 225, and 225, better get 925, 25, 25, 7.5, and 227.5, and 220 the jersey bid, 225, and again 5, and again 25, 25, 220, 220 on the black cast, now 5, 227.5, 227.5, now 30, and 230, 232.5, 232.5, Jerry, 232.5, so 230, put them in Chamlin 11, Chamlin 11, look around Dale, right here now, they're going to fence here right there now, they're going to $175, and 175, and on the big rank Bermuda grass, 175, at 175, at a 175, 175, at a 175, at a 175 here. Where's that 5.5 man? 175, 175, better get 50, at 150, at 150, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, at 150, they're going to get 50, $1.25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 55, 60, $1.60. So, $1.55, Jerry Wackel. Good case, Jerry. That's all them. Let's go to Bethany. The Hately cattle from Bethany, Oklahoma. 8 of these steers. What they got on them, girl? No information except they are absolute black Angus steers, I think. I entered to get 210, and 210, entered to get 10, 12 and a half, entered to get 10, 12 and a half, entered to get 15, entered to get now $15, and 212 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, entered to get 20, and 222 and a half, entered to get 222 and a half, 5, and 222 and a 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, and 222 and a 5, we're out, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a half, entered to get 5, now 7 and a half, and 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, so 227 and a half, put them on 5.5, put them on fish 5.5. Blanchard, Oklahoma, 120 days. Yep. Here's Kelsey's right there, the young lady right over here. 120 days. 120 days wean, guys. Had 2 rounds of shots. Good stock right there. $1.90 at 190. Now 2.5 at 90, 2.5, 95, 7.5, $2. Did it get now 2.5 at 2.5, 5. Did it get 5? Did it get 10? Did it get 12.5 at 15? Did it get 20? Did it get 220, 2.5 and 5? Did it get 7.5? 30? Did it get 32.5 at 235, 7.5? Did it get 7.5 at 235, 7.5 and 35, 7.5 here? Did it get sold? 235 T-Mac 4. This hers again? No. Your dad's got something, doesn't he? His dad's got something tomorrow. Her dad has got some tomorrow. Okay. Rockin' M's, Calumet, Oklahoma. Calumet right here, Rockin' M. 55 days, 2 rounds, and 165. 165, vertical 7.5, vertical 70, vertical 2.5, 72.5, 72.5, and a 172.5, but a 172.5, 5, 175, 7.5, vertical 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 180, 255, 185, 6, 86, 7, 87, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, 87, vertical 7, Champion, 186, put him on 0. Rockany, I'm right there now. Good heifer right here now. To get 170 at 170. To get 2 at 172. 172. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. Outside 2 at 172. To get 4 and 74. 6. 76. 8. 78. To give 8. To give 8. You both out here. 78 and 76. 78 here. 78. To give 8 Champion. 176. Put them on number 6. Here's steermates. Steermates. 55. 55, wasn't it? 55 days wean, boys. Look at them good calves right here. 235 and 235 and 235. Better get that 35, 35, 35, 35 per cow. You met now 40 and 240. Better get that 235, 40. Better get that 235. You get 40 and 40. Jerry's you get 40 and 40. Better get 235, 45. Better get 50 and 255. Better get 55, 60 and 260. Better get now 65. Better get now 60. Better Sean at 255. Sean put on number 0. Seven more of them, John. I bet it is. Aren't they good calves? Wow. Nice, nice, nice. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225. Everything 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. Everything 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Everything 30, everything 30, everything 30, and 235. Everything 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5. Everything 5, everything 7.5, and 50. Everything 2.5. Everything 52.5, and 55, and 55, 7.5. Everything 257.5, 57.5 here, over that T, 255, 48. Myers. Thank you. Well, he's got a pretty good recipe on these black ballies and red ballies, Myers cattle. Look at there, look at there, look at there. And they're now $2 now, 2 and 202 and 202. They're now 202, but 2, 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 and $2 here, 2 there, but 2. They're now 202 and 202 out the gate, 202 and 2. They're now 202 Oklahoma $2 bill. 1. Thank the Myers. We're going to Stringtown, Texas, a winter's cattle, 45 days. Stringtown, Oklahoma, 45 days, 2 round shots. Buyer Shield 6, Covexin 8, and they were wormed. Everything done, nice set of black heifers. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 85, 7.5, and 90, and 2.5, 95, 7.5, and $2 to get 2.5, and 205, and to get 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, and to get 212.5, 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and to get so at 210. Put them on 3JS31X. Here's same heifers, guys. Stringtown, Oklahoma. 45 days right here at 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 5, 87.5, 90, 192.5, 5, 97.5, 97.5, and 97.5, $2, and $2 to get now 2, got him 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, you're out, Gary, and 2, 197.5, 2, and 197.5, 2, to get 2, to get now B, and 197, and B2. Did you vote today, Gary? Did you vote? Today's vote. Governor. Governor. The only Democrat I know. Good luck. Boy, them winter's cattle, guys. 45 days right there in Stringtown. They get $2, 2.5, and 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5, and 2.5. They get now 2.5. $2 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, they get 7.5, they get 10, they get 12.5, and 2.12.5, they get 2.10, 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, they get 2.10, 12.5, and 12 and 13, they get 13, 14, they get 15, and 16, they get 17, they get 18, 19, 20, and 21, they get 221, they get 221, and 221, they get $1, they get 1 at the bar heart, 220, put them up 38. Swanson cattle from Hitchcock. 60 days worked and weaned. 60 days Hitchcock. White face cattle, John. Good ones here, 175, 175, very good, very good, 175, 7.5, and 80 here, 2.5, 85, 85, and 185, very good, 7.5, very good, 90, very good, 2.5, very good, 5, and 97.5, very good, 2, and $2 bill, 2.5, very good, 2, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, now 12.5, and 212.5, 15, very good, 212.5, 15, and 212.5, very good, 15, very good, 15, how, 212.5, how, 5-1. Two more of them same heifers. White face, I mean blaze face, right there at 165, 165, and 165, very good, very good, very good, very good, 165, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, very good, 65, 7.5, 70, 171, very good, 71, very good, 100, very good, 1, very good, 1, very good, 1, very good, 1, so 170, Chamlin, 6. About to cook. Here's a Swanson Bulls. How long were they weaned? They are nice. They are nice. They are nice. Here, you're getting that 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're getting that 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. You're getting that 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 225, 7.5. You're getting 30, and 230. You're getting 30. You're getting 30. You're getting 30. You're getting 30. You're getting 30, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, and 230, 7.5, and 235, 7.5. You're getting 7.5. Barnhart, 235, 38. Yeah. All right, they're going long-tailed heifers right here now. They're going $1.65, 165, and 5. They're going to get long-tailed heifers here, 5 here. They're going to get 5, and 165. Did you bid? And 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get a whole one, 165, 7.5, and 70, 172 and a half, 5, 175 to you, 7.5, 80, and 2.5, 85. They're going to get 85, 82 and a half, 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get sold 182 and a half. KK 35, 159. Hold on, John. You didn't hold her, John. Solid red. Is that her? No. Michael Getz. Last calf right here, 900 again, $1.80, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, what to get 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 87, have a 90 here, 2.5, and 92 and a half, 190, what to get 2.5, 192 and a half, out of 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250 here, sold 190, that'll be 3JS31X. They got her off, I can sell her. Where's Michael? He ain't been here. Let's see him today. Michael Gatz. Yeah. Michael Gatz. You know Michael? We're going this way. He was here last week, wasn't he? Well, that's who we was talking about, wasn't he? Yeah, was you here last week? Did you have that one? You should have fed that one a little better. Should have fed that one a little better. That's what? Howl and howl right here. Enter that good heifer right there. 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 80, 25, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half. Get him 7.5, 7.5, 97 to 2, and $2 bill 2. Better get 2, 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 and 2. Better get sold 197 and a half. Who you got? Dale Ransom bet 197 and a half. Straight. Proud of you, man. Turn that page over. Change that chapter. You better watch. You like the old book better? He might. How many they got? Several? That one old crazy one? Could just knock her in the head, I think. Could just knock her in the head. I think. Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. How are you? He's busy. He's busy. I sold him already? Well, good. Get a little money off of it. Borrow a little money off of it. There's no ugly heifer on that deal, guys. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. Been on the big rack Bermuda grass. Looks like dollar. 75 cents a pound. This is her brother's. 50 cents a pound. $5. Antone, you're out. So 50. Terry, straight. Thank you. She was bad, wasn't she? I didn't notice that. Horrible. Horrible, John. Don't be trying to take 50 off. Okay, here's another one of Michael's. Yeah, you didn't feed them very good. All right, they're to get a 125, 125, 125. They're to get down, 25, 25, 25. Set a steer heifer. 125, a heifer, cow. 125, 125. They're to get down 125, 25, 7.5, 125, 7.5, 125, 27.5, 7.5, 30, and a 132, 132, 132, 4, 134. So 132, Chamlin, 6. Steer old right there off of them now. And they're to get $1.85 and 185. They're to get a 185, 85. Been on that same old pasture down there at Dennis's 185, 90 at 190, 185, 90, 180, 90 now, 5, 95, 97 and a half, $2 and $2 bill, 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get $2 and $2 here, 2 there, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, sold 197 and a half, KK 345. I bet this is a new deal. Is it? Sure is, Michael Gatz. Hey, got to the goods. We got to the goods right there, boys. Down there at Mustang Union City right here now. $2, 2.5. At 202.5. At 202.5. There to get that 205, 7.5, and 10, and 210. There to get 12.5, 15. There to get that 215. At 212.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 2.5. There to get 5. There to get 227.5, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. At 230. There to get 30. There to get 30. 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5 for Oklahoma. 230, number one. Okay, nice heifers. And they're taking nice little old Charlet heifers right there. Mr. Cooper's cattle. Mr. Michael Cooper. You know Michael? I had a cousin named that one time. Probably. All right, they're taking, I think all of them are gone. 175, 175, 175, better get 175, better 175, better 175, 80, at 180. They weaned. 175, 80, at 180, 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 80, 250, 80, 250, 80, 250, 80, 250, 80, 250, ready to get 2.5, but Mike Treeks, 180, 36, X. Goodbye. Here's another one. There's another one right there now. They're taking $1.35 at a 135, at a 135, they're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Whoop your calf around, John. 135, 135. Not many of these left in the world. 135, 135, 135. Better get out, Charlie. You better get 25. At a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10. Not many of them left in the world. 75 cents a pound. 80. 5. I knew it would. 85. 85. 90. 95. $1. Don't you dare. $1. So 95. Terry 10. What'd you get for? All of them. Good. There's Francis cattle from Matador, Texas. What do you got on him, girl? No information. The Francis cattle, Matador, Texas, 180 and $180 now too. 180, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, 82, ready to get 4, 84, 86, 88, ready to give 88, ready to give 88, 90, and 190. They're steers or heifers. 90, 92.5, 192.5, 95, 97.5, $2, and 2.5, ready to get 2, 2.5, ready to get 2.5, I guess it don't matter, 2.5, and 205, 7.5, and 210, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 210, and 27.5, 10, ready to get 10, how, 207.5, 41. Francis cattle right there. There's some more of them. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. Good Angus cattle. 175 at 175 at 175, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 75, 7.5 and 77.5. Better get 7.5, 80 and 80. Better get 2.5, 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 90 and 90, 190, 190, 190, 2.5 at a 190, 2.5, 195 and 95, 3, 4, 193, 94, 93, 94 and 4. They're looking for the Barnhart 193.31. Here's two more of them. Two bigger heifers. 160, 161, 161. There to go 100 to get down 1 pound, but 161 to get 161, 51, and 51, and 100 to get down 51 to get down 100 to get down 100 to get down 51 and 51 to get down 1 to go 1 Chamberlain 150. Put on number 6. Probably wants up here, but I ain't gonna let him. Steers, Here's some more of them good steers, guys. They're thin-fleshed and black. 180 to 90, at 190 to get 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190 to get 2.5, at 190 to get 90 to get 90, 2.5, 190 to get 2.5, 190, 2.5, at 92.55 at 197, 99 to get 99, 199. Anybody get down here? 99, 197, 199 to get $2 and $2.01 and 202 to get 203 to get 4 and 4 to get 5 to get $6 to get now 7 to get 7, 208 you get 7 and 7, 206 7 to get now 7 to get 7. Hayes 206 number 5-1. I doubt it. Set a little light heifers again. Blacks and chars right here now. They're down good calves here now. 185 and 185 and 90 to get 5 to get $2 here. 2.5 to get 5. 205 7.5. 207.5 and now 10 and 212.5. 212.5. 15 17.5 and 217.5 to get 17.5 here. So 215 3JS 31X. I don't know. 2 or 3 or 4. I just see 3, 4. Little pee-wees right off of them, guys. Right here, you're now to get $1.85 and 185 and 185 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 185 and 185 and 185 and 185 to get 5, 7.5, 85, 87.5, 85, 87.5. Where are you? 90 and 190, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 190, 250, 190, he 2.5. He said he never did bid, John. 192 and a half, and 192 and a half, 190, so sold 190, put him on Dale at 190, Dale, number straight. Give him hell, okay? Give him a little hell. Ryan, you're due. You're due. They are steered right there now. They're getting at 220, at 220 to get 2, at 222 they're getting at $2 to get at 220 to get $2 to get at 2 to to get 2, at 222 to get at $2 to get at 2 to get 4, and 224 6 here to get 8 to get at 28 here 30, at 232, at 232 to get 2 to get 232 to get 232, and 232 and $2 to get at 230 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2. I don't know anything about them. So, yeah, got him. 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 230. So 230. T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Thank you, though. Here's some little bull calves right there now. Bulls and good bulls, aren't they? They're to get 170 and 170. They're to get 2.5, 172 and a half, 170. We're to get 2.5, 5 and 172 and a 5, 75, 7.5. We're to get 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, and 90. They're to get 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half. $2 now, 2.5. No, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 7.5. They're to get 207 and a half, 10 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215. They're to get y'all know their bulls. 212 and a half, 15. 212 and a half, and I get 15. 212 and a half, and I get 15. And 15, so 212 and a half, but I'm on fish. 5-5. Heifer cattle moving around here now. They're going to here we go. They're going to get 185 and 185, 185. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 long, 85, 85, 90 and 190, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185. Whatever in the money, guys. 185, 85, 85, 75, 175. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 175 and 175 and 175, 7.5 and 77 and a half. They're going to 77 and a half, 77 and a half. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. So 175 Dale 2. A little boy right there now. $2, two and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Vertical now 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, and 205 now, 7 and a half, and 10. Vertical 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 225, 222 and a half, 5. Vertical Jerry Wackel 222 and a half. Jerry Wackel 220, 250, 30. Done. My bad. You was. We're going to Hennessy. How you pronounce that name? Hijack. At a round of shots. Hijack cattle from hike. Down. Set. Hike. All right, here, heifer cattle right here, 175, 175, 7 and a half, vertical 7 of 80, vertical 80, vertical 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, vertical 2 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 255, 185, $6, 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, 8, 89, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 190, 190, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90 here, 90 there, sold 189, feeling 2. Good little bouquet of hike cattle right here that had a round of shots here. 220, 220, 220, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2, 222, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 232, 4, 36, 38, 40, 240, 40, 40, 238, 40, 40, 40, 40, so 238, Troy 3. Okay, Dennis. Some more of the hike cattle, Gary. A little doodler right there now. You're to get a little doodler. You're to get where? $1.50, $1.50, $150. You're to get 50. You're to get $1.50 and 50 now. 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 80. You're to get 180, 180, 180, 180 a pound. 180 a pound. Now 90. Now 2, 210, 220. So 210, buddy. Oh. Six more heifers. And he's got lots of these things. 3 or 4 more to ask him. Hike cattle right here now. To get hike cattle, to get down 190 and 190 and 90. To get 2, to get 92, to get 92, to get 92 and 92, 94, to get 92, 94, 96 here, 98, $1.98, $1.98, $1.98, $1.98. To give 800, to give 8, to give 8. So 196. Put them on 3 JS 31X.
No. 9 more of these hike steers. $2 bill, 202.50. You two and a half here, have and a half here, go to 202.50. You two and a half here, have and a half here, go to 202 and a half here, go to 250 and two and a half here, $150.55. $155 and half, 65 and 65 and has a good 70, 170, 170, 170, 65, 70, 170 there, go to 170, $170.70 and 70, 77 there, go to 70, big 70, go to 70, big 70 here, buddy. 165, buddy 3. $1.50, 155, and 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here could be 155, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 60 and 5 and has a 70, 170, 170, 170, $1.70 pound here, 175, 175 here, 175, 80, and now 80 could be 180, could be 185, 85 here, could be 85, 85 and 90, and now 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 there, 95, 95, 95 here, fish, 190, 0. $300 by the head. 325 and 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 325 53 and a half 3 and a half 75 3 75 3 75 400 400 4 1/4 and 4 1/4 425 and 425 and 425 50 and 4 and a half 75 and 475 and 475 475 475 and 475 now 75 going to be 75 now 75 here sold 450 buddy 0 by the head 450. Here's the Mets, guys. Mets. Evers here, 185 and 185 here. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 87, 57, 57, 190. Going to 90. Going to be 90, 92 and a half and 95 and 95 here, 95, 95, 97, 97. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Now 250 and 202 and a half. Going to be 5. Yeah, 5 here. Going to be 205. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 7 and 7 and 10 and 210. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. 210 and 210. 12 and 5. Going to be 210. 12 and 5. Going to be 212 and a half. Going to be 210. 12 and 5 here. Thielen 210. Put him on Thielen 2. 210. Hill, 171, and 71, 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here could be 172, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 2, 3, and 73, 4, and 74 to 5, now 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77 to 8, 78, 78, 78, now 9, 9, going to be 80, and 189, 80, 9, 80, 9, 80, going to be 180 here, West, 179, West, 179. Back here. 220 pound, 225, and 225, gonna be 225 by the pound, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, gonna be 225, 230, and now 35, and 235, gonna be 40, and half 40, and half 45, gonna be 245, 245, 245, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, gonna be 245, 45 here, fish, 240, 0. I feel it right there. I was freezing. Yeah. My son still says, how fast is the wind going to be? Yeah. Bulls. Calls for 4 bulls and 1 steer. $2, 200, and 201, and 201, have 1 here, and a 3, and 2, 3, and 5 here, 7, and 2, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 5, now 7, 5, going to be 7, 37, 5, going to be 7, 5, going to be 7, and 207, now 7, going to be 7, now 9, 209, 210, and 9, 10, going to be 210, 12, 9, going to be 12, 9, 15, and 15, 17, and a half, going to be 220, and 222, and a half, going to be 222, and a half, going to be 222, and a half here, going to be 222, and a half here, sold 220, Fisher 55, 2 bulls. 2 bulls, 161. Has a good one. 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 51. 50, 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 2. 51. 2. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. Here going to be 150 point. 50. 51 here. Antone 150. Tom Jackson. Was he here yesterday, wasn't he? That's what I thought. 120 days. He raised all these cattle guys. Tom Jackson's. 120 days. Just brought a handful. Long time win guys. Nice, good people guys. Nice steers. 210, and 210, 12 of the man, go to 210, 12 of the man, go to 210, 12 of the man, go to 12 and a half, and 15, 17 and a half, go to 220, 222 and a half, go to 225, 227 of the man, go to 227 of the man, go to 227 to 30, and now 32, 32, 32, 30, and 33, go to 230, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, yes sir, 230 and a half, 30 here, fish, 227 and a half, 55. Yeah. Turn them out. Well, the Jacksons here, 181, and 181 here, going to be 81, 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 80, 81, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, are weaned 120 days, 175, 6, and 77, and 77 of 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, 180, 109, 80, and 980, 980, 179, 80, and 79, going to be 180, 180, 180, 180, and 980, 179, going to be 80, going to be 80 here, Amos, 179, KK, 365. I said, turn them out. I said, this thing just looks like it's going crazy. I said, you can always bring them. I said, turn them out. You got the wheat, turn them out. We hear Alan Hadley's cattle. Alan Hadley. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, going to be 17, 20, and 220, now 20 here, 220, and now 20 there, going to be 220, going to be 220, going to get 220, going to get 220, going to be 220, and 220, you get 20, and now 20, going to be 20, now 20, now 20 here, sold, 217 and a half, Thielen, 2. 90 days, Wayne. 90 days on CBs. Huh? Sell the 2 heifers. Sell the 2 heifers here, 185, 80, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 80 and 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 7 and a half, and 97 and a half, going to be 2, now 202, going to be 202, going to be 202, and 22, going to be 25, and 5 and a half, 5, 600, and 25, going to be 6, 205, 267, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 2 now, hey, going to be 7 now, hey, going to be 287 now, 8, and 27, going to be 208 here, going to be $8 here, sold, 207, how? 41, 51. We can take him now. I hear you, but I mean. "90 days of CB McDaniels. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 20, 222 and a half, going to be 225, going to be 225, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, now 30, we get 30, going to be 230, and now 30, 30, 30, now 30, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30 here, fish, 227 and a half, 55. More CBs, these heifers. Heifers here, 181, and 181 here, going to be 81 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 2, 81 2, 81 2, 82 3, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 85, 86 here, 87, 8, 9, 90, 1, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, brush out, 91, and 93, 91, going to be 191, 91, 91 here, sold, 190, West, 5. Seven more CB steers. Guys are weaned 90 days. They're good hounds. 202 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Have and a half here. Going to be 202, 55. And 5 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 here. Going to be 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50. 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. Going to be 17, 50. 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Fisher, 215 on 55. I bet you do. There might be some water back in that fridge right there. Here's a Patterson cattle down there at Minko Patterson Bouquets. 220 pound, 225, and 225, and 25 here, and 25, 25, 25, 25, John, 25 here, going to be 225, and 225, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 227.50, yeah, 27 and a half, going to be 227 and a half here, now 7 and a half here, fish, 225, 0. Nah. Eight head of these little heifer guys from Minko Pattersons. 210, 212 and a half, 210, 12 of a man, go to 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 210, 12, 50, 10, 12 of a hand, 12 of a hand, 12 of a man, go to 210, 12 of a man, go to 210, and 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 200 bill, 202, 50, and 202 and a half here, half and a half here, go to 202, 50, and 202 and a half here, half here, go to 202 and a half, and 202 and a half here, half here, go to 202 and a half, and 202 and a half here, ransom, $2. Oh, Jeff. Here's a Doris cattle guys out there at Corn, Oklahoma. I bet this is Jeff Davis. Jeff Davis. Yeah, Jeff Davis. Yeah, Davis cattle. Here's Jeff Davis's cattle out there at Corn. Raise all these cattle. Good man. Says they've been banded. All been banded guys right there here. Going to be 202 and a half and 250. Yeah, 2 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 202.50. Yeah, 2 and 5 and 5 7 of a hand. 7 of a hand. Going to be 210. 212 of a hand. 212 of a hand. Going to be 215 and 15 17 and a hand. Going to be 20 and 222 and a hand. Going to be 222 and a hand. Going to be 25 and 25 25 7 of a hand. Going to be 227 of a hand. Going to be 230 and 232 and a hand. Going to be 235 and 235. Going to be 235. Going to get 35. Going to be 235 and 35 35 35 35. Going to get 235 now. 35 here. So it'll be 230 250 T Mac 4. Here's a heifers here, 175, 875, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, 750, and 77, 75, 77, and a half, 77, 50, and 77, 77, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 175, 175, 65, and 65, and 67, and a half, 67, and a half, 67, 50, 70, 170, you're going to get 2 and a half, and 72, 50, and now 5, 75, 77, and a half, going to be 180, going to be 180, going to be 180 here, now 80 here, sold, 177 and a half, Hayes, 4X. Is that even close to being right? Little how cows up there at Kingfisher. 185 and 185 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 185, 85 here, going to be 85, 87 of hand, going to be 87 of hand, going to be 87 of hand, going to be 87, 50, 90, 190, even to 190, and 90 there, going to be 190, 190, buck 90, and 90 there, going to be 190, even to 90, going to be 90, bid 90 there, going to be 190 here, going to be 90 here, poke, 187.50 on number 36, pokey 36. There's a Lewis cattle. There's 60 days from Anadark. Go. 171, 77, 171, 71, 73, 75, 77, going to be 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 190, 192 and a half, 95, and 95, 97 and a half, now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to get 2, and 202 and a half, now 5, and 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17, 50, yes, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half here, 17 and a half here, so 215 B2. No, that's what them guys were talking earlier. $60 days on Mr. Lewis's calves. Anadarko. 175 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 76, 77, 77, 89, going to be 80, 180, 181, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 87, 87 here, 67, 87, 86, 7, West, 186, put them on 5. Here's the steer mates. Super Scouts right there. You're going to be 220 and 222 and a half here. Have and a half. You're going to be 222 and a half 5 and 25, 227 man, 227 man. Going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35 and 35 and 37 man, 37 man. Going to be 242 and a half, 45 and 47 and a half. Going to be 250 and 252 and a half, 52 and a half, 51 and 51, 51, 52, 51, 23 and 53. We're going to get 54, 55, 55, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55. T 254, 48. Here's a Fryer animals are 90 days weaned. Two 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 201, and 201, 201, 201, 201, outside one, dollar one, here, going to be 201, and 201, going to be 201, going to be 201, going to be 201, going to be 201, and 201, here, 1 here, Oklahoma, $2 on one. Didn't even make it an hour, Elmo. Got to get Chattanooga. The guys are 90 days. Have had 2 rounds. I will hold that line back careful if you guys want me to. 161. Has a good one. 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 2, 3. 3. Handful 5. Has a good one. Has a good one. 67. And 7. 7. Hey. $67. 68. And 67. 68. $8. And 7. Good to be $8. Good to be 9. And now 9. Good to 9. Good to be 9. Now 9. Gary. 70. And 171. 71. 71. 2. 72. 73. 74. 75. 74. 5. And 75. 85. 85. 85 here. Chamlin. 174 on 6. Yard him out. You want her? How much? Take 5 off? Sure. Take 5 off the average one. Thank you, Jeff. Dakota be the Burke Halter cattle. Lynn's? Doubt it. 185 and 185 and 185, 85 and 95, 95, go to 2 and a half 5 here, 205, 210, and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12 of the van, down 12 of the van, 15, and 50, 50, 15, go to 257, 10 and a half, go to 17, 20, and 220, go to 2 and a half, go to 222 and a half, go to 225, go to 225, go to 227, 50, 30, and now 30, go to 230, and 30, and 30, go to 230, and 30, and 30, go to 30, 30, go to 32, 30, and 30, and 30 here, Thielen, 227 and a half on 2. Here's the boys, 220, and 222 and a half, here, half and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 20, 27 and a half, go to 227 and a half, go to 227 and a half, go to 227, 50, and 27 and a half, go to 227 and a half, here, go to 227 and a half, here, 227 a fish, 225, 55. $240. 245 and 245 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 245, go to 245, 50 and 255 and 55, 60, 265, 65, 72, 72, 75, go to 275 and 275, 275, go to 275, go to 275 here, 275 here. Hayes, 270, 44. Here's a Foster cattle, Bobby Foster. 90 days. They've had wean and all their shots. 220 and 222 and a half here. 5, 227 and a half, 32 and a half, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, 240, 240, and 43, going to be 240, 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 5, and 45, 247 and a half, going to be 250, and 250, 50, 250, 50, 50, 250 here, so about 247, 50, T48. Ice tea. So one of these Fosters are 90 days. 210 and 210, 12 of a man, going to be 210, 12 of a man, going to be 210, 1250, and 210, 12 of a man, 12 of a man, 12 of a man, 12 of a man, going to be 210, 12 of a man, going to be 210, 1250, and 12 of a man, going to be 215, and 50, 50, 50, 17 and a half, 17, 20 here, 222, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, TJ you're at 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, Hayes, 220, 51. Hayes, 51. Here's the base cattle from Gary. Longhorn. Oh, goodness sakes. $1 pound. $5 and 105 here. 105, 105, 105, 110 and 10 to 15, 15, 20, 120, 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, and now 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, $30 and 25 and 30, 130, going to get 30, going to be 30, 25, going to get 30, 25 and 30, 25, going to be 30. Dennis, you bidding 130? Sold 125. Chamlin, 0. Rope? No. I don't really know. Maybe someday I'll find out. $75, $75, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 185, 185, 190, 195, 195, good bit two, good bit two, good bit two, good bit two, get $2, get 2, and $2 be on 2, now 2, good bit 2, 205, yeah, 5 here, now 5 here, 10, 210, 15, good bit 215, 20, good bit 225, good bit 230, and 235, good bit 230, get 30, good bit 30, get 30, 230 here, 230, now 5, and 235, 235, 235, now 5 here, Hayes, 230, 44. Here's Leonard Ledford's heifers. Leonard, here's your heifers. Yours. Hadn't touched them. They're fresh as can be. 175 and 75, 7 and 75, 77, 77, 9, 81, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90, 191 and 92, 3, 93, 95, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, now 2 and 201, going to be 2 and 2, going to get 3, going to get 3 and 4, 5 and 205, 6 otters, 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, how hey, $8, 9 and 2, 9, going to be 209, going to be 209, going to be 209, going to be 209. I can get $2.08 for them. Sell them. Hal, 51.
Good job, Leonard. Thank y'all for helping him.
Here's 5 more of his bulls, untouched.
Thank y'all for helping him.
Them Southwest boys don't know how to cut any bulls, do they? 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 230, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 230, 250, and 30, going to get 2 and 5, and 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 240, and half, 40, 42 and a half, 42, 50, yeah, 42 and a half, going to get 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, here's what about 240, Hayes, 4. Got 3 more. 3 more, and then 1 more. to the bid. 202 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Half and half here. Going to be 250. 2 and a half here. 5. You 5 here. 205. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. 7 to 7 to 10 here. Going to be 210. 210. 12 to 210. 12 to half. 15. 15. You get 15. 215. 50. 50. 15. Going to be 215. Going to be 215 here. Here. So about 212. 50 KK. 3. I don't remember. 351. Been too long, Amos. One more for Leonard.
You sort them, Leonard? You sort them?
$2. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 190. 191. And 191. 191. 91. Here. 191. 191. Here. 81. 80. 82. 81. 2. 3. 83. Gary. 83. 84. 83. 84. 5. 85. Here. Yeah, Gary. 85. 85. 85. 8600. 86 here. 85. 86 here. 85. Going to be 6 sold. 185. Thielen. 27. Thank you, Leonard. Leonard thanks everybody.
Thank y'all for helping him. Everybody here owes him. Everybody here owes him.
Yeah, everybody owes him big time. Here's West Cattle. Barnhart. Nice effort, kids, right there, here, out there, 185, 187 and a half, 87 and a half, here, 92 and a half, 5, and 97 and a half, going to be 2 halves, 5, and 5 here, 205, 85, 205, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 10, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 15, going to be 215, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be, what about 218? 19. 219. Sold. 218. How? 41 or 51? 41. No. No, I don't think you can make Drew mad anymore. Yeah, he can, he said.
I can. I can.
Yeah, I know you can. Here's a self-grain cattle from Broken Arrow. 100 days weaned and 2 rounds of shots. 185, 80, 85 here, 90, 5, 2, 5, 205, go to 210, and 210, go to 210, go to 210, 27 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, go to 212 and a half, $15, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, go to 22 and a half, go to 22 and a half, go to 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, go to 225, go to 225, and 225, 85, 85 here, go to 225 here, Troy, 222 and a half, 2X. How many days we say? 100 days on the weaner, guys. 26 of these little heifers. 185, 80, 85 here, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87 here, 85, 87, 87, 89, 89, 90, 1, 3, 5, 7, 97, 99, 2, get 2, now 1, now 2, and 2, 2, 3, 3, and 4, 5, 600, and 2, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 210, 210, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 214, 15, and 15, 16, and 16, 17, go to 217, go to 218, 18, now 19, now 19, 218, 19, and 19, 18, 19, so about 218, B2. 7 more, boys, right there. 171, 171, and 77, 1, 2, 73, 74, 75, 76, here, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 9, go to 80, 181, 82, 3, 4, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 84, 5, here, go to 85, 85, 85, 6, 86, 7, 88, 87, 88, 87, 88, 87, 88, here, go to be 188 here, total 187. Bryce, 45. $235 and $235 $40 and $235 $40 $240 $49 $40 here go to $242 $142 $149 $45 5 and $45 go to $250 and $55 $55 $55 $55 $55 $57 $57 go to $260 and $260 go to $262 and a half go to $265 and $65 and $65 $70 and now $70 go to $270 $70 $270 and now $70 there go to $270 $70 now $70 go to $70 total $267 and a half T 48. $50 more. Wow. 100 days, Ween. Self grain. All right, guys, right there, you're going to be 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 11, and 11, 12, 14, and 14, going to be 16, going to be 218, going to be 220, and 222, going to be 222, going to be 224, going to be 226, 226, $8, and 28, now 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, and now 20, 32, and 32, 34, 34, 34, 36, and 36, 238, 40, and now 40, we get 240, we get 248, 40, and now 40, now 41, and 241, 241, going to be 241, 242, and 43, 43, 3 and 42 3 42 3 42 3 and 42 3 42 3 3 so 242 Ryan number 5 goodbye. Be 40 behind the next size up to guys right there here 185 185 85 86 7 89 90 1 and 92 92 92 93 and 93 94 94 5 and 95 695 96 97 97 97 98 98 98 98 9 and 95 going to be 2 1 202 and down 2 down 2 down 2 3 and 3 4 5 600 and 6 7 7 7 7 8 9 209 going to be 209 10 and 10 and 2 9 10 209 10 and 2 9 10 going to be 209 10 11 and 2 11 11 11 and 2 11 2 half 11 and 2 11 50 11 and a half 11 and a half 11 and a half 11 50 12 and 2 12 2 11 and a half 12 and 2 12 a pound going to be 2 12 here going to be 2 12 here Oklahoma 2 11 and a half put them on 3 Oklahoma 3 self thank you guys. Here is the gelatin cattle from Kyoto. 90 days and 2 rounds on the little girls here. Going to be $2 a pound. Yes, sir. Linda Jetton. We've lost the list, Gary. They threw it away. Lydia did. They've had 3 rounds of shots, and they have been weaned for 90 days, guys. Hey, your nice average KS, 202.50 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Have and a half here. Go to 202 and a half here. Have and a half here. Go to 250 and 202 and a half here. Have and a half here. Go to 202.50 and 2 and a half here. Now half here. Go to 202 and a half and 202 and a half. Yes, sir. 250 and 2 and a half here. Half here. Pokey. $2 bill on number 36. Little, smallest one. Got 140 of these calves all together, guys, sorted up for you. 3 complete rounds of shots are 90 days. White face cattle, like the kind, like the quality. 185, 85, 87, 50, 87, going to be 7, 87, 90, 190, going to get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and 97, 97, going to be 197, 50, 97 and a half, here, going to be 2, and 2 bucks a pound, going to be 202 and a half, going to be 205, going to be 205, going to be 7 and now 7 and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 215, and 15, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, and 20, and 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 221, and 221, going to be 221, 221, 221, and 221 now, $21 here, $1 here, $1 Hayes, 220, 4X. Jetting. You know, we be jetting around the world. 90 days and 3 rounds. 175, and 75 here, 75, 75, 77, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, now 7, $8, 8 pound high, 81, 81, 2, 3, 4, 85, 84, 85, 86, 86, 7, 88, 89, 91, and 91, $91, 91, 91, in 91 here, 191, 91, 91, 91 here, could be 191, in 91 here, poke, 190, 60. 60. Finally got him. Broke the show. Here comes the boys, guys, right there. Going to be 250 pounds, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Here going to be 255, 7 and a half, and 57. Going to be 60, and 62 and a half here, and now 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 100, 270, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Going to be 275, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 275, and 75, 85, 85 and a half, 5 here. Hayes, 270, 250 on 44. A bundle.
Wow. What did that guy read?
$90 days win cash right there. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, 5, and 227 going to be 30, going to get 30 now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, going to be 237 and a half, going to be 40, and now 40, 242 and a half, 242 and 5, and 45, 45, 43, 5, and 245, 247, going to be 247, 249, and 245, going to be 50, and 50, 55, 50 hit, 250, and 950, 950, 250, and now 1, and 251, 51, 51, 51, 51 here, going to be 251, and 251, 50 down 1 here, over 2, and 52, 23, and 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, and 52, 53, 52 and a half, 53, 53 here, so about 252, pokey, 401. I was freezing cold down in that room. All right, boys, out there. 185, 185, 85, 87, 88, 99, 92, 94, 96, 98, 98, now 2, going to be 2, going to be 4, going to be 6, now $8, 10, and 2, 10, 12, and 12, and 14, going to be 16, going to be 18, 2, 18, 20, and 222, going to be 224, going to be 224, and 224, going to be 24, 24, 24, 6, and 226, now hey, 220, hey, going to be 228, 30, and now 30, going to be 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 230, here, going to be 230, 231, and 31, 231, going to be 231, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231, going to be 231, Oklahoma, 230 on number 1 out, on number 1. Okay, thank you to the Jet and Cattle. Here is the Kelly Cattle. There's 100 days and 2 rounds. Kelly Cattle. Wolf Fan Heifers here, 165, has a good 5, has a good 70, at 175, 175, 180, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 195, 195, 95, here, 95, 95, 95, 2, and now 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be $2, yeah, 2, 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to 2, now 2, good to be 202, and 202, good to be 202, good to be 202, now 4, yeah, 4, now 2, 4, 6, and 6, 204, good to be 6, 8, 8, 10, and 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, here, good to be 210, here, so 208. Paramount. I mean, Troy. 2X. Days, was that right? 100 days. 100 days. 100 days on the Kelly Cattle. 175, and 75, and 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 97 and 97 and 97 and going to be 2, going to be 202, 50, and 202 and a half, going to be 205, going to be 205, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 2750, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12, 50, 15, and 50, 50, 15, going to be 215, and 15 now, 15 now, 15 now, 50, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 1750, it's 17 and a half here, half here now, 17 and a half here, so about 215, Jeff. 13 on 13. Yeah, I knew Taylor, maybe that's him. Well, the Kellys right there, 181, 181, 80, 81, 80, 1, 2, 81, 2, 3, 84, now 5, 86, 7, 88, 9, 90, 1, and 90, 91, 91, 92, and 92, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2. You guys are out in the stands. 92, and 92, and 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 91, 92, but you're out 91, going to be 2. Bryce, 191, 45. Put a top on him there, Bryce. Here comes the little guys off that string of cattle. They're 100 days wean, 250 pound, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 235, 240, and 35, 240, and 40 here, 35, 40, and 40, and 40 here, going to be 240, and 40, and 40, 40, 40, 235, 40, 40, 40, there, going to be 240, and 40, and 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, here, going to be 245, and 45, going to be 245, 45, 245, and 45, 5 here, Oleg, 240. On 1. I wonder if that's Roy's number. No, I wonder if that's Roy's number. 249, 24, 21. Yep. Yep. There's the black and white one. Only same cattle. Here's a Kelly's. There are 100 A's, guys. Here, 220, 225, and 222 and a half, 225, 227 to 30, and 232 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 237 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 247 and a half, going to be 250, and 53, going to be 250, 250, 53, 250, and 50, 50, 50, here, going to be 250, 50, top rows out, 250, and 50, 50, 250, 50, 50, 50, here, going to be 250, here, sort of about 247, 50, KK, 345. Kelly cattle. He's got a rough back, don't he? He's got a little rough back. Kelly cattle here, 181, 181, and 181, 81, 2, 83, 84, 5, 600, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, and 92, 92, 91, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here, going to be 195, 6, and 95, 96 here, 95, 600 here, 96 here, and 95, 9600, 95, 96, on 195, Oklahoma, 3. Yard him out. White tail. Oh, gray and white. Yep. Same deal. 171 and 171 here now 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 61 as a good one has a good one got 3 good 3 and 1 3 63 now 5 as a good 5 going to be 7 67 69 now 70 171 and 70 72 72 72 71 2 and 2 3 and 73 73 74 74 74 74 75 75 6 and 77 77 78 now 9 going to be 81 81 81 81 here 81 81 here Wackel 180. I hope he knows our heifers. Yes, sir. Thought they were steers. That's okay. It's happened before. 171. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. Sold 179. KK. 359. 159. 159. We've all done it, Jerry. It's okay. It's all right. Effort's here. Lone Wolf, 3 C's. 60 to 90 days on the 3 C's here. 181, 181, 80, 81, 80, 101 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, going to be 181, 81 here, 2, 82, 3, 85, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 87, sold 185. Hal, 51. Thought you was buying them for cows, Jerry. Rodeo. Thank you, Gary. That's him, Reese's. Okay. All right. Welcome. Welcome. 60 to 90 days. 3 C's has here 161. Has a good nope 61. Has a good one. 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 One. Now 2 and 2 3 and 3 and half 4. 63 4 and half 3 and 4 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 600 and 66 here 5 600 now 65 6600 and a good 5. Going to be 66 here 5 here. Going to be 6. So 165. Chamlin 6. Now Gary just sent me a text about him. Mike Reese, 29 steers, 60 plus days in. Reese. Have they? Oh, I don't know. Steros, 3Cs. 185 and 185 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. Going to be 185. 80, 85 here. 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 9. 89 now, 90. 1 and 90 here, 91, 2 and 2, 3. 93, 92, 3, 92, 94 and 94, 94, 94, 5 here. 95, 95, 95, 95 here. Going to be 195 and 95, 600 and 95. Going to be 600. Poke at 95, 6 and 96, 7, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 9. 99. Going to be 2 and down 2. Going to be 2, 1 and 201 here. Going to be 2 and down 2. Going to be 2, 3. But 3. But 3. 202, 3. 202, 3. 4. 204. 204. 5. So 204. Oklahoma. 1. Remember that. Here's Roy Burns' Cavs. 60 days, guys. 60 days. Last efforts here, 185, 185, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 75 and 75 here, 75 here, 77 and 80, 180 Jeff, 182 and a half, 82, 55, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 50, sold, 185. Jeff, number 13. What do you say? Sell her. Huh? Bring her back. Jeff, bring her back. Huh? Who cares? 60 to 90 days, guys. Good hair for Kaz here. 171 and 71 and 77, 71, 71, 2 and a half, 77, 77, going to be 180, 102, 82, 50, 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 185, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 995, 97 and 97, 50, and 97 and going to be 97 and going to be 197, 50, and 97 and a half here, 197 and a half here, sold 195, Jeff 13. Better come down a little closer. Here's the boys. I give a lot more. 202 and a half, 202 and a half here, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, and 222 and a half, 25, 7, 7, 30, 232 and a half, 35, 7, 237, 237 and a half, and 237 and going to be 237 and going to be 237, 50, and 37 and a half here, going to be 237 and a half, 40, and half 40, 40, so 237 and a half, KK, 345. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Antonio, you got anything today?
We've already sold them. We've already sold them. Yeah. I don't know. No. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 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 210, 1250, and 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $15, and 15 down, 215, going to be 215. It's your turn now, and 215, 17 and a half, 10, 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, so 220, fish, 55. for sure. 3 more steers. 185, 185, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87, 92 and a half, 95, 97, group 2, 2 and a 5, and 5, 7, 210, 12, 15, 17, 20, and 220, 220, 220, 220, and 220, group 220, group 220, 220 here, Wykel, 217 and a half, Wykel, 217 and a half. I hear you. That's all of them. That's all of them. Thank you, Roy. Here is the Fishers. Mister. Queen for 60 days. They've had 2 rounds. Conditioned bird. 185, 85, 85, 185, 85, 87, 190, 190, and 90, 190, 190, and 250, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 75, 97, 2, now 2, group 2, group 2, group 2, group 2, 2, and now 2, Gary out 2, and now 2, 2 and a half, group 2, 2 and a half, 5, here 5, here 7 and a half, group 7 and a half, 7 and a half, group 2, 750, S 7 and a half here, 2, 750, half here, so 205, Thielen 2. X, Gary, put an X on it, lid. Yeah. 60 days and 2 rounds here, 175 and 75, 750 and 77, 77, 77, 77, 180, 180, 180, 180, 250, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 90 here, 92, and 92, 94, 94, 94, 94, 92, 4, and 2, 4, brush out, 2, 4, and 94, even get 94, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 697, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 96, 7, and 97, even get 97, 97, 97, 97, Bryce, 196. 45. 44, lid, 44. The 14 more the Fisher Heifers are 60 days. Yeah, as in 2 rounds, 165, and 65, and 65, now 6 shorter, and 65, 67, hey, 971, and 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 89, going to be 80, 181, 81, 2, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 85, 86, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 86, 7, 87, Gary out, 87, 88, 80, 89, 90, 190, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, sold, 189, Bryce, 45. Well, yeah, one more drop to heifers. Yep. Here's a little locks off that deal. 165, and 165, and 165, and 165, now 7 and 7, 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, 67 and a half, going to be 7 and going to be 7 and going to be 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, half here, going to be 67 and a half, 70, and 70, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 77 and 77 and going to be 80, 82, 55, 87 and a half, 87, 50, Bryce, 87, 50. 87 and a half here. Going to be 750. Brush out. 87 and a half. 87 and a half here. 87 and a half here. Sold. 185. Chamlin. 0. Neighbor's bull, David? Neighbor's bull get in? No. Neighbor's bull get in? He's not understanding. Explain to him, Gary, how we do things here. There you go. Gary. Coming around here. We've been coming around for years. Here's the boys, guys. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half. All one raise, guys, for 60 days. 222 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 225, 225, 225, 225, and 27, and 227, and 227 and a half, and 227 and 30. We get 30, now 30, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 30, 35. Here, you're going to be 235, and 35, we get 35, going to be 235, we get 35, 235. Here, sold. 232, 50, Jeff, 32. Well, here's something that will get big for you. Put your brand on and kick him out. 210, and 210, 12 of the man, go to be 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 210, 1250, yeah, 1250, and 12 of the man, 15, 17, 22, 22, 225, 227, 227 of the man, go to be 230, and 32, 32, 50, and 32 and a half, go to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 4, 235, and 235, 35, 35, 35, go to be 235, and 35, go to be 235, and get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and get 35, and get 35 here, sold. 232, 50, Jeff, 32. Don't. You thought they weighed 380? Well, hang on now. Let me sell this draft. Tell them to hold those up. Hang on. I'm gonna sell this set of cattle. I'm gonna bring those last 8 right back in here, okay? I'm gonna sell these 17. She scrolled back on her computer. That screwed everything up.
No, Bailey was needing me to scroll back, and they probably looked up at full time when I wanted to.
That's okay. Well, let's sell these 17, and we'll bring those 8 right back, okay? All right, these are more of those Fisher cattle guys. 171 and 77, 73, 75, 77, now 9, now 80, 2, 4, 84, 6, 86, 90, 2, and 92, 94, 94, 96, 96, 96, 94, 6, and 94, 96, 96, $8, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 2, and now 2, go to 202, go to 204, go to 206, 8, and 28, 28, 10, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, go to 210, 12, go to 210, 12, go to 210, 12, 212, 14, and 14, go to 212, 14, go to 214, go to 214, so 212, SH 35.
It's gonna be an SH35. They probably were talking and looked up and I was scrolling back.
Yeah. Hang on, Bob. They got those 8 ready.
Okay, we have those 8 held up. We're gonna bring them back on in 3 minutes.
380. 467. $235 or something. All right, win 471. 202 and a half, and 22 and a half here, half and a half here, go to 202 and a half, go to 25, and 7 go to 210, 12 212 15, and 50, 50, 15, go to 257, 10 and a half, now 20, and 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, go to 222, 50, and 22 and a half, go to 222 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 and a half, so 220, KK. 1. You're welcome. Just about. One more deal, then you can have it. Yeah. Neighbor's bull again. Yep. 165 and 65, 7 and 67, 70, 172 and a half, 75, 77, go to 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87, and 90, 192 and a half, and 92, 50, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, and 97, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, 2, and 250, and 202 and a half here, 1, and 201 here, 101 here, go to 201, and 201 fish, and 201 here, 101 here, now 1 here, 101, so $2, KK1. Keep him motor buyers out of the pasture.
Can you flip back?
How far?
Right there. Do you have two deals with 8 going to? My KK deal.
You got a what? One's got a big navel.
Yeah, there should be.
I think that's a breed characteristic, Amos.
I didn't get 2 drafts with 8 for KK. I got 1.
You want them off, Amos?
Yep.
Make sure there's not a ruptured navel.
He's gonna yard out a rough.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Does she know that we redid that one deal? That Jeff?
Yeah.
Did you enter it through? It's not coming through on my deal. Let me get out my.
Time out.
Pretty good steers right there. Pretty good steers here. 180 and 100. Long wean, guys. Here, 180, 2.5, and 180. They're taking that 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 90, and 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 7.5. Better get 7, 2, and $2, 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5. Better get 5, and 5, 7.5, 10. Better get 12.5, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. Better get 12.5. SH 210, 36. Right on there. Two more. Two more, guys. Long wing. Two more long wing right here, guys. Here, they're going to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5. They're going to 2.05. They're going to 2.05, and 2.7.5, 10. They're going to get 12.5. They're get 15, and 2.15. They're going to get 12.5. They're get 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5. They're get 2.20, 2.5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 7.5. They're get 7.5, and 2.25, 7.5, 25, 7.5, and 7.5. They're get 7.5. But a fish 2.25. 5.5.
She's been in red all week. Kansas City, Valentine.
Okay.
Game mail, Dennis. Little lightweight heifers right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get that $2 here now. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and $2 bill 2.5. Better get 2.5. What? $2, 2. Better get that 2.5, and 2.5. Better get that 2.5. He's out 5. Better get 2.7.5, and 2.7.5. Better get 2.7.5, and 7.5. Better get 7.5. Sean 2.05, 2. Stop. And game mail, Dennis.
We do that every week anyway.
You have to get a hammer and kind of knock it all together anyway before the end of the week's over. That water, please.
Way cold.
It's supposed to last one day though. Kent Scaler right there now, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. I think 180. $180, 2.5, and 180. They're taking a 1, $181. They're taking a 2, 81, 2. They're taking 81. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 3, 83, 4. They're taking a 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 88. 88. They're taking 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. They're taking so 189. Put them on Bryce. 45. Is that right? Male Dennis. Okay. You seen Kent today? They bring him yesterday. He generally comes in. Huh? Oh, you money? Oh boy. And a boy cares. And a boy cares right here now. They're to get here, they're to get now 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half and 20. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 225 and 7 and a half. They're to get 30. They're to get 32 and a half. They're to get 5 and 237 and a half, 40. They're to get 2 and a half, 5 and 45. They're to get 242 and a 5. They're to get 5. Sean 242 and a half. Sean 1. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you just loaning his money. Still can't. Bulls. They say they're bulls, are they? They say they're bulls right here now. They're to get what? They're to get 175. Bulls, 175, 175, they're to give 5, they're to give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and a 175, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, Champion 175, number 11. Male Dennis. Pretty nice set of fruit right there, boys. Long-tailed heifers. Stroud cattle, guys. Well, again, we've sold some earlier, I think weaned 90 days. These are weaned 90 days, had their shots. Good ones here, 180. At 180 bucks now, 180. They're to get 190, they're to give 81 90. 81 2, they're to give 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 3, 83 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 185, 185, 600, they're to get 600, they're to get 685, 8600, 185, 86, 85, 86 dollars here. Brass, 185, brass, 44, 45. Maybe more of them. Maybe not. Male Dennis. Steve Linden, Detroit, Texas. Can't hang on. Lynch. I don't know. 170 days on them. Okay, 170 days on Steve Lynch. That looked like Lynch. 170 days, guys. 170 days. Good cattle here now. 175 and 175. 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 80. 80 to 2.5. 80 to 2.5. 85. 87.5. Better get 7.5 and 90. And 90. Better get 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. At 187.5 and 90. And now 90. Better get 90. Better get 90. Better get 90. Better get 90. And 190. Better get 90. Better get 90. Better get brass. 187.5. Brass. Put on number 45. Here comes State Team of Steer Mates. $170 days have been weaned, guys. Detroit. Yep, right there, $900. Good boys. Hey, pretty good boys right here. $985 at 185. At 90 at 185. 90. At 2. At 92. 3. 93. 93. 93. 93. 93. At 92. 93. 4. At 94. 5. At 5. At 5. 95. 95. 95. Gary Young 5. At 95. 94. 95. 94. 5. At 94. Over to 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. KK 194. Put on number 351. Let's go to Ballswell, Oklahoma. Don't know. Ballswell, Oklahoma, 90 plus days, guys. 90 plus days wean. The King cattle, 190 at 185, 85, 7 half, 85, 87 half, 87 half, 185, 87 half, 185, 87 half, 87 half, 87 half. Here, Thielen, 185 2. Axel, 2 Axel. 11 more of them. Go get you another gear back there, girls. $11 more of the King Heifers, Boswell. 90 days and 90 nights right here. Bring them to me. 90 days and 90 nights from down at Ballswell. Good little thin Brankish crossovers here at 180. At 180, they're taking out 1, 2. They're taking 81, 2. They're taking 81, 2. 81, 2. They're taking 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3. 83, they're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 6, they're taking 7. 87, 88. They're taking 89. They're taking 90. They're taking 91. At 91, they're taking 90. They're taking 1. They're taking 91, 2. At 1. At 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. $91 here, 1 there, but a 1 here. So 190. Bryce, put on number 45. Oh, 44. Steers off of him. Long wings, staircase, 192 and a half, a 92 and a half, vertical 90, vertical 2 and a half, 192 and a 5, a 95, 7 and a half, vertical 2, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2, 2 and a 5, a 7 and a half, vertical 10, vertical 12 and a half, vertical 15, 17 and a half, 20, a 220, vertical 217 and a half, vertical 20, bottom 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, a 217 and a half, 20, KK 217 and a half, put them on 1. Here comes the next set of them steers, folks. Boswell. King Cattle Company, bring them to me. I'm going to bring us cross cattle right there, would you? Pretty good old fruit right there, boys. Here, 190 at 190, they're taking 2 at 192, they're taking $2, 190, we're taking 2 at 192, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, they're taking outside 92 at 190, we're taking 2 at 192, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2 at 4, they're taking 94, 5, 95, 95, 95, at 194, who get 5 at 94, 5, they're taking 95, they're taking 95, they're taking 95, at 94, over to get 5, over to get 5, so 194, put them on number 1, and put them on KK1. Yes. damn wheat. Yeah, I do. Here's 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 Doyle King. That must be a different member of the family or the main man of the family. You're right, Dennis. You're right. I apologize. Here we go, right here now. Steer cattle. Steer cattle. You're going to get 175 at 175. 75, 80 here, 80 there. But get 2, 4, 84, 84, 86, 86, 7. They're going to 7, 8. They're going to 88, 88, 87, 88, 87, 89. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. 89. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. I got him. 188, 9 and a half, 9, 89 and a half, 89 and a half here. Number SH, 189. Put on number 36. Huh? Should have. Brangus. I didn't see him. Oh, yeah. Oh. Too high. 210 or something? The old king right here. Here's for them king cattle. 90 days weaned. They come from Ballswell, Oklahoma. Just another member of that family down there, I'm sure. King, 185, 85, 600, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 7, 8, 88, 9, 90, 90, 90, and 90, 1, 90, 1, 90, 1, 90, 1, and 1, 90, 1, 91, 91, 91, 2, 91, 2, 2, 3, 93, 94, and 94, 94, 93, and 94, and 93, 94, 4, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, Barnhart 194, put them on 38. Heifers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he would have. 33, that's what I was thinking. 33. Here's 15 more of them heifers, guys. 15 more of them heifers right here. The king heifers, 175 at a 175 at a 175. Very good, 5, 35, very good, 600 at 75, 76, 75, 600 and 75, 6, 7, very good, 77, very good, 77 and 77. Very good, 7 here, 8 and 78 here, 8 there. Very good, 8, very good, 8, very good, 8, very good, 8, very good, 8 here, 8 and 9. Very good, 80, very good, 81, very good, 81 2, 82, very good, 81, 82, 81, 82, 82, 81 2, 181 2, 181. 181 2, 82 here, brass 181, number 45. Here comes the steers off that consignment, guys. Another one of the Kings, King family from Ballswell. Pretty good little old Brangus cattle, guys. Not much flesh on them now. $2, 2, and 202, dirty get 2, 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 and $2 here, 2, and 201, dirty get 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, and 201, dirty get 1, dirty get 1, dirty get 1, dirty get SH, $2, 100, 35. Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. Don't pay no attention to him, Mr. Wolf. All right. Right here, there's 14 of them. They're 100 days plus, right, and 2 rounds of shots. Belong to this young man right over here. 100 plus days weaned. Look at there. Look at there. Steer heifers. Heifers right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5, 10. They're to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 22.5, and 5. They're to get 225, 7.5, 30, and 230. They're to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 235, 7.5. They're to get 40, and 240. They're to get 2.5, 245, and 245, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Now 7.5. Now 50, 250, 250 over here, 250. Troy, 247.5, 2X. Steers or heifers? Okay. Same animals. Yeah, they better be. 100 days wean, by golly. 100 days wean. Nice calves right here now. They're to get 180 and $180, 2.5. 180, we're to get 2.5, we're to get 5, 85, 7.5, and 90 here, 2.5, 92.5, 95, and 95, 7.5, we're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and $2 bill here, 2, 2, and 202, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, and 208, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 208, 10, and 208, 10, they're to get 10, B, 208, B2, 208, B2. Better be. Mr. Wolf, you get along pretty good so far now. Looks like you're going to continue to do so, too. Here's some nice heifers. Nice heifers here now. 170 and 170. They're to get a $1 and 71, 2. They're to get a 71, 72, 71, 72, 72, 72, and 2. Jeffrey, you'll get 2 here to get a 71 and 2 and 71, 72. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 2, 3 and 73, 4. They're 5 and a 176 here. They're to get $6 and 75, 76, 75, $76 and $6 here. Thinking 175 for them number 21. Don't know. Is that a Prague? Yes. Starting on the steers off of Mr. Wolf. Yes, I like the heifers. Let's see them steers. Loo. By golly, Mark, you man got some good stock, don't he? Right here, you're going to get 2 1/4, 225. They're going to 7.5, 225, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 7.5, 40. They're to get 42 1/2, 5, and 47.5, 50. They're to get 2 1/2. They're to get 5, and 7.5, 60. They're to get 2 1/2. They're to get 5, and 5, 7.5, and 70. They're to get 72 1/2, and 5, and 177.5. They're to get 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 80, and 282 1/2. They're to get 5. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 85. 282 1/2, 5 here, Troy. 280, 250, Troy. Put him on number 2. Here's 17 more of them same steers, Mr. Wolf. One of the really good consignments of cattle we've had today, guys. Carrying a lot of flesh, a lot of condition, flesh condition. In the ring here, 225, 225, they're getting 25, 25, 25, 7.5, they're getting 7.5, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 32 1/2, at 232 1/2. The screens are not working. Can y'all see them? Y'all can see them, 230, 205, at 235, 7.5, 7.5, 40, at 240, to get 2.5, 5, 245, at 240, 205, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 245, at 245, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7 at 50, at 252, at 254, to get 54, to get 52, 4, and 54, y'all out 4, out 6, $56, at 54, 6, 254, 56, and $6 here, Hayes, 254, Hayes, 44. Feather-necked Hereford, smallest one. You like big feather-neck ones, you just don't like little feather-neck ones. Small feather-neck. Here's 8 more of them. 8 more of them. Cool, or they to get over here, to get 190 and 190 bucks here too, to get 90, to get 2, to get 90, to get 2, and 192, well they win. 192 and 192, to get 200, to get 2, 393, 94, 95, and 95, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 2, to get 1, to get 201, and 201, and 201, to get 201 SH, $2 bill, 35. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. Remember where you got it. Don't let Mark get it. Too many kids? Uh-oh. Here's some little bitty heifer calves right there now. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, but again, 2.5, but again, 202.5, but again, 2.5, but again, 2.5, a 202.5, buddy, 202.5, but again, 2.5, 202.5, a 202.50, a 202.50, but again, 50, sold, $2, buddy, 0. Where's that from? California? Keller from California. Sandoval. Sandoval. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Heifers. Good heifers here. They're to get $1.90 and 190. They're to get 2.5. 190. They're to get 2.5. 192.5 and 90. They're to get 2.5. 92.5. 92.5. 92.5 and 92.50. They're to get 5. They're to get 97. They're to get 97 and 95. 97. 95. 79. 99. 99. 201 and 203. They're to get 203.5 and 207. They're to get 79. They're to get 209. 11. 11. They're to get 211. 13. They're to get 13 and 211. 13. They're to get 13. 15 and 215. 17. They're to get 19. They're to get 21 and 221. 3. They're to get 35 and 225. They're to get 7. They're to get 229 and 29. They're to get Troy 227 number 3X. Six more of them. Thing getting higher. Sandoval right here. They're to get Sandoval heifers. They're to get $180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180. We're to get 2.5. 180, 2.5. 180, 250. 180, 250. They're to get 2.5 and 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 90 and 92.5. 92.5. 92.5. 92.5 and 190, 250. 190, 250. 190, 250. Mike G bid 192.5. 192.5 here. 2.5 Hayes. 190 4X. What? Wage like $6, cost $1.60 or $1.50. Steer it. Cost $1.80. Jason told me, he said, that's all I want, just something more like that. You know how many I got today? Sandoval cattle right there. I ended to get 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, and again 30, 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 fish, 225, fish, oh. Nine more. Nice games. Here we go. Winner to get that 2.25. 2.25. To get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 25, 7.5, and 27 and 30. 232 and a half, 5. To get that 7.5, 40, and 42 and a half, 5. To get 47 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60. To get that 82 and a half, and 260, 250, and 50. Hayes, 260. Number 44. Those thin heifers right there, boys. Here at 180, at 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, at 180, 2.5, at a 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, ready to get 5, 85, ready to get 5, ready to get 205, 85, 600, 87, ready to get 8, ready to get 88, 9, ready to get 90, ready to get 90, ready to get 90, and 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, and 94, 93, and 94, 93 and 4, 93 and 4 here at brass, 193, 44. We're going to go to Kemp, Texas again. A lot of grass up. Zook. Mr. Zook. Mr. Zook right there. Now hold that white-faced one or white colored one if you want to, guys. At 175. At 175. Very good. Very good. At 175. At 175. I'm going to hold her. You know anything about her? No. Pretty nice cattle, Dennis said. 175, 175, very good high, at 175, very good high, 5, very good high, very good high, very good high, very good high, 600, at 75, 7600, to get 7, to get 77, at 77, to get 78, 800, to get 800, to get 8, to get 800, to get 9, to get 80, and 81, to get $81, $81, $81, $81, $81, to get now 1, to get Mike Treese, 180, put him up 36X. You want her back? Take 5 off 1. Huh? What's he saying? Bloated. Oh, the bus is loaded. Thought you said she looks loaded, bloated. Yeah, you're going to get a steer cattle right there now. They're going to get more of the Zook cattle. Know nothing about them. Know nothing about them. They're going to set Mike like the heifers. Here we go. They're going to get 220. 220. 220. They're going to 20. 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 222. 4. 24. They're going to 26. Here. They're going to 8. They're going to 30. They're going to get 32. 234. They're going to get 34. 34. 6. 36. Here, Bill, you're out over here. 36. 34. 6. Oklahoma. 234. 5. 5 more Zooks. There are lots of different Zooks, so. The Zook is Zook, 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 Zook. Anthony Zook. Good kind. Here they're getting 190. At 190 bucks now, 2.5. 190 over to get 2.5. 190, 2.5. 190. They're getting 2.5. 190 over to get 2.5. 190, 2.5. 90, 2.5. And 2.5 here. Tommy, 190, 2.5. 190, 2.5. 92 and 3. And 93, 4. And 94, 194, 194, 195. And 95, 600. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 97. And 97. They're getting 8. They're getting 98. They're getting 98. They're getting 98. 98 over to SH 197, 35. Now we're going to a different zook. This zook here weaned his 30 days ago. This zook's got white cattle. Wean 30 days. Here we go. Wean 30 days. Hey, they're gonna right there. They're gonna 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5. 180 when they get 2.5 at 180. They're gonna 2.5. 180 when they get 2.5. 180 2.5. 180 2.5 at a 180 250. 180 250. 180 250. 180 250 and 2.5 at a 180 2.5 here. 2.5 there. But they get 2.5 KK. 180 KK 340. Too bad. Who was it? 10 more of them now. 30 days weaned on a good heifer out cattle right there. 175 out of 175. I think it's 6 and 75, 76 on here. Now 75, 76, 75, 76 on here and 75. I think it's 600. 607 and 77. I think it's 78. I think it's 800. I think it's 9. I think it's 999, 80 and 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 180 here. KK 179. Put them on 359, 159. Here comes Dwayne Steers, 30 days. The boys, here's the boys, 2.25, 225, again now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, again now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, again now did you, 7.5, again 225, 7.5, again 7.5 here, and Chamlin 225, 11. Bye, Bob. Male. Male, Dennis. Male, Antone. Must be getting close. Okay. Do it here, right there now. They're going to bring them to me. Bring some mail, Antone. There's a boy calves off them others, I'll bet you. There sure is. Boy calves off them others, 30 days weaned, and 225, and 225, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, pretty nice here. At 225, again, 225, again, 7.5, and 7.5, again, 7.5, again, 7.5, again, 7.5, Oklahoma, 225, 5. Mr. Fisher, I'm sorry. I missed you. It is? Y'all hear that? All the rest of y'all guys hear that? Did Drew hear it? Did Drew hear it? He gone. New deal, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to cement. Wean for a long period of time. Day cattle. The days. Tammy Day. Cement, Oklahoma. Weaned back last fall, guys. Weaned way back last fall. And they're good heifers right there. They're good heifers here in the ring at 180. At 180 bucks now. 180. They're going now 1 They're going 80. They're going 181. They're going 181 2. They're going 82 3. They're going 3 4. They're going 5 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 84. Who get 5 there? But get 5. 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 KK 184. Put them on number 3 159. 159. 10 the steer mates. We ain't last fall, folks. We didn't last fall, little yearlings. Light weight yearlings right here now. They get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. They get now 2.5. They get $2. They get two. They get two. They get two. And $2 bill here 2,000. They get two. They get two. They get two. They get 2 1 and 201. They get 201. They get 201. They get 201 and 201. They get 201. They get now $1 feeling. $2 bill. Put them on number 6. Two 6. Here's Doc C's. Cassis, Holdenville, Oklahoma. Huh? November, they've been winged since November. And they're going to get $2.10 and 2.10 and 2.10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 and 2.10. They're going to get 10. About but they get 10. But they get 10. But they get 10. But they get 10. 12 and 2.10. 12. But they get 2.10. 12. But they get 2.10. 12 and 2.10. 2.12. But they get 10. They're going to get 12. 14 and 14. 16. They're going to give 18. They're going to give 18. They're going to give 18. 18 here. Bill Yacht. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18 here. They're going to give Varner. 216. 10. 7 more of them. Weaned back last fall. Put a little color in your life right there, a lot of body to them right there now. They're to get 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get now 10 about, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 and 210. They're to get now $10, to get now 10 about, but they get 10, but they get 10. Amos, you might ought to come up here and help me. And 210 and 210. They're to get might be my only hope here. 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get that $2. Okay, Amos. $2. Little steer cattle. $2. Now 1. 201. 201. Amos, KK, put them on 351. Thank you. Thank you. Good see you again. 5 more. $1.75, $175, very good, very good, very good, very 175, very 175, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, at 75, very good, 7.5, 75, 7 of 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 81, to give 81, to give 81, 181, 181, 181, 81 here, so 180, put them on KK number 365. One more of them. Doc C. What about him, Anton? Bloated? Huh? Bloated? Maybe he's going down. $1 bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5 here. What you see is what you get. $1 and $1. You're to get on $1, $1, $1. You're to get 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, 5, 60, 65, 70, 75, 75. Fish, $70, 0. Okay, here you're taking nice heifer calf right here now. Heifer calf here, 180 and $180, 2.5, 180, what do you get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, they're taking 600, they're taking 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 9, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, and 1, they're taking 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 3, 93, and 4, 94, 94, 94, and 93, 94, B2, 193. Schmidt cattle have been weaned for how long? Several months. Several months. Dustin Schmidt, Chickasha. Several months. Steers. Here we go. Order to get a see. Okay. No, he's not. Hold one. Sell two. Hold one, sell two, they're to get 210, and 210, and 210, they're to get 10, 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, they're to get 20, they're to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, they're to get 30, and 230, they're to get 30, 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 they're to get fish, 227 and a half fish, put them on number 5. Take a little off one. One that can't walk. Sure hope it says it on the drive-in. Good job, Anto. Sell him, I guess, right here now. They're to get 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, 50 and 50, they're to get 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 50, 30 and 30 cents here, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20 and 20, they're to get 2 and a half and 22 and a half. You better here 2 and a half and 22.50 here, Varner, 20 cents a pound, nothing. Thank you, Schmitz. What'd you put on him? We're going to go to Temple, Oklahoma. Here's Kevin's cattle. 120 days wean. He raised them all. Kevin raised them all. They're 120 days wean. They're from Temple, Oklahoma. And 185. At 185, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 120 days, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 187 and a half, 90, and 90, 92, 94, 94, 92, 94, and 92, 46, 96, 94, 96, and 94, 96, 94, 96. Here, they're to get feeling 2X, 194. Just 2. Take the X off. Here's 6 more of them, 120 days. $120 days wean right there now to get black hair. See, to get 190 and 190, to get 2 and 192, to get 90, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2 here, 2 there, to get 2, but 192 and 2, to get 92, to get 92, but 192 and 92, 85, 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 185, 185, to get 5, fancy hammers gas here, to get 120 days. And to get 175, 175, 607, 77, 77, 8, 78, 78, 78, 78, 77, 78, KK, 177. Put on number 3, 159, 159. Here's some more of them, 6 more of them, 120 days wean. Temple, Oklahoma. Choice Angus heifers right there. Choice Angus cross heifers here. 160 at 160. To get 2 and 2. To get $2. To get 2 to 9. To get 4. To get 4 5. To get $6 7. To get 8. To get 9 and 970. Now 1. To get 71 2 and 2 3 73 73 4 and 75 175 6. Here's 7 and 77. To get 77. To get 77 8 and 78. To get 800. To get 8. To get 8. To get 8. To get 8 77 78 $8 here. You bid down here. 800 to get 8 to get 177. 2-1. Bragg. Here comes steers off them. 120 days wean. They come out of Temple, Oklahoma. 4 months wean, 4 months wean. Look at the good boys. 190 at 190 bucks down to 190. Where to get 2? Where to get 2? Where to get 2? Where to get 2? At 190. Where to get 2? Where to get 82 and 182. Where to get down to 182, 182, 182, 182, 182 3. Where to get 3 4 85. Where to get 5 or 185 600 86. Where to get 600. Where to get 6. Here thinking 185 number 26. That's all it is. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you guys from Temple. Let's go to Hugo. Jace Joan Conrad. My mail says they've been long weaned and they've had all their shots. They come from Hugo, Oklahoma. 10 of these good little steer cattle. Well. How many was there? 10. Let them outside. Just sex them and bring them back. One minute.
All right, I'll be right with you.
You'll get yard outs? Oh, okay. Get the yard outs too. Thought you was telling me to send them out there. Both. We done in the back, Anton. We done in the back.
You said you wanted to get on the front yard of the ring.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and start out.
I don't know. They're trying to hurry it up, Dennis. They're trying to hurry it up. Throwing them all together. 3. Who's that? Nah, he wouldn't have done that. Yeah, a bunch. Oklahoma, number 3, he's for sale. He's for sale right here at 170. And 170 to get 2. And 172, 400 to get 6, 800 to get 8, 8 here, 78, 80, 182, 82, 84, to get 4, 6, 86, 86, 88 here, to get 90, 190. He's a mad sucker. 92, and 92, 92, 92, 92 here, 2, and 92 to get 2, to get 2 here, to get 2. Feeling 190, 6, 2, 6. 2-6. He don't like either one of you guys. Yes, indeed. She got a catch in her get along. I don't know. She's got a catch in her get along. They tell you.
Is that a yellow tag?
Yes.
That's your Warner 36 for small.
Woo, she bad. Warner 36. Okay. Well, that's probably the one. Maybe it's one I didn't. I see. Okay, they're looking at she bad right here. Yeah. 30 cents a pound. 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 20, 20, 10, 12, 12. Terry, 10. 10 cents a pound. X, straight. 2X. 2X on Terry. I held her. I held her. I held her right there. Now 150 and 150 bucks. Now 50. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 2. 152. Dirty get $2. Dirty get 2. 4. Dirty get 4. Dirty get 5. Dirty get $6. 7. Dirty get 58 and 9. Dirty get 60. Dirty 1. Dirty get 1 2. Dirty get 2 3 and 3 4 5 and 65 6 7. Dirty get 7 and 7. Dirty get 7. Dirty get 7. And everybody champion at 166 6. Get it seated. Jeff 13. Sell here, I guess. $1.25, 125, 125. Better get out 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125. Better get 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. A black Molly dollar bill, 2.5 and 5. Better get that 5, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 7.5, 10 and 12.5, 15. Better get 17.5, 20 and 22.5, 5 and 25. Better get 25, 7.5, 30 and 2.5, 5. Better get 7.5, 37.5. I sold 135 fish. Oh, Fisher 3 and Penner with the zeros. I had one of them. I got one of them tore up out there with a tornado a few years ago. I've got can't find wheels for them. Tires and wheels. You can't find tires and wheels for them. All them 14s. Storm. I don't like them. I hate them feeders. Who? Hayes? Hayes 24. It's the wrong one. Wrong one. A small featherneck. Yeah, I would.
He wanted a different one off that drop?
Small, small featherneck. I'm sure they thought that was him, Rendell. Do you know it? He sure turned into a farmer, hadn't he? Okay, here's 5 steers off them Conrad cattle at Hugo. Long weaned. 5 steers from Hugo, 190 and 185, 85, 85, 600, 85, 86, 7, 87, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88, 9, 89, and 90, 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, Feeling 189, number 46, 26. He's he's a rancher on this side. Got the cows over here on the ranch. He's a rancher on this side. No, he never will. Here comes the heifers off that consignment or off that draft. Nice heifers right here now. 175, 175, very good, 600, and 75, very good, 600, again, 75, 7600, again, 75, very good, 6, 75, very good, 600, again, 75, very good, 6, 7, very good, 77, and 77, 8, very good, here, 9, very good, 79, and 80, and 80, very good, 80, very good, 80, very good, 80, internet's out, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, very good, 80, very good, 80, very good, 80, feeling, 179, 2-1, Prague. Back your way, Dennis. Here's a Guthrie cattle. Joan Guthrie. Feeder steers. Big old feeder steers. Put them back outside. George, that's Wednesday sale. Yeah, we're going to sell them all. Well, he didn't get to. $1.50 at 150. They're to get a one at 151. They're to get one. They're to get now one about 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 51. Thielen 150. 9. Better hide that ticket till we get to the other sold tomorrow. 19. Spiro, Oklahoma, the Conrad cattle. What do you got on him? Long time wean at 190, at 190, to get 2, at 92, to get 190, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, here 2, there, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 4, at 94, 96, to get 98, to get $98, to get 198, 198, $2, at 22, to get 204, at 202, 204, 202, 204, at 204, to get 4, B2, 202. Four steers here. 4 of these steers right there now, long way. It says here now, they're to get $1, they're to get 90, and 190, and 92, they're to get 92, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, here 2 there, but to get 2, but a 192, 4, they're to get 6, 8, and $2 now 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, 8, they're to get 8, they're to get 10, and 210, 12, they're to get 212, and 14, and 14, 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 216, and 214, 16, 214, 16, and 18, and 218, 20, 222, 222, 222, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, here 2 there, Varner, 220. 5-1. Let's get him. Let's get him. Wait a minute, Dennis. Wait a minute. We're going back here again. That'll look more like it. See for sale. All right here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. You're going to 225, and 225. You're going to 25, 25, 25. You're going to 25, $2, and 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5. You're going to 5, you're going to 5, you're going to 5, you're going to 5. So 202.5, Dale. Back your way. I think there's a couple odds here. Maybe. Hey, they're going to 235, 235, they're going to 5, 7.5, 35. 235, 7.5, and 235, and 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5 here, 7.5. Anybody want to be? And 7.5, and 7.5, and so 235, George, 0. Here's what it'll look like tomorrow, George. Big steer right here now, 170, and 170, to get 2, and 172, to get 2, I want to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, and 74, 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 80, 80, to get 80, 80, 80, 80, to get 179, 80, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, Chamberlain 5, 179. Here's a JPC's, or JCP, Fletcher, Oklahoma, 160 days weaned. Nice heifer. She's been weaned all of her life. Right there, $1.85 and 185, 7.5, 98, to get 2.5, 95, 95, 7.5, a $2 here, 2.5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 205, 7.5, a 10, and 210, 12.5, to get 15, now 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, and 220, 7.5, to get sold 225, put them on Hayes 22. 10 more. Here's a Boy K as they come. Now, heifer cattle out of Fletcher, Oklahoma. They're pretty neat. They're pretty neat right there. 175, and 600 to get 75, to get 600 to get 7, to get 77, 78, to get 800 to get 8, and 78, to get 800 to get 8, to get 800 to get 8, to get $8, 78 in the money here, $8, and 77, 78, to get 800 to get 8, to get 77, 78, $8 here, 8 there, but to get 8 here. Thielen, 177, Thielen 2-1, Bragg. I can't believe they let him do it now. Been getting more than that all day long. Chamberlain and Amos been more than that all day long. And what's his name? Bryce. Pretty good ball face steers right here, folks. Like him, Bill. Woo! So one of them cattle down there at Fletcher, Oklahoma. Fletcher, $2 too, and 202. They're gonna get 202, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, they get 2, and 202, 4. They're gonna 4, 6 here and 8. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10, and 210. They're gonna get 2, 8, 10, 2, 8, 10, 2, 8, 10, and 2, 8, 10. They're gonna get 10. So 208. Put them on Hayes 5-1. $30 difference steering the heifer. Troy, Texas, 75 days. Troy, Texas, 75 days, 180 and 180 bucks now, 180, now 180 to get $1 and 181, 180 now, $1, 81 now, $1, you better appear 81, 2, 3, 83, 84, 84, now 5, 5, 85, $6, now $6, 7, 87, now 88, 9, 90, 91, 92, and 93, 94, 95, and 95, $6, and 95, 96, 95, 96 here. So 195 B2. Bring the big brindle or brindle back. 4 big heifers here now. They go 175 and 175, 175. Better get 5. Better get 600 and 75, 76, 75. Better get 600 and 75. Better get 600, 7. Better get 77 and 77, 8. Better get 800. Better get 8. Better get 78, 77, 78 and 8. Here you're out. You're out. You're out here. 78 and 78. Better get 800. Better get 8. 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 Jason 177, number 6. That little Charlotte, I put on George on it, like 5. Here's the steers off of them, guys. Little steers off of them right here. $2.10 and $2.10. Better get that 10 to buy them. Better get 10 and $2.10. Better get that 10 to buy them. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 2.10 and $2.10. 12 and a 14. Better get that 14 bill. 16. Better get 16 and $2.14. 16, 18, 18, 20. Better get 2.22. Better get 2. Better get 4 and 24. Better get that 6. Better get 8. Better get that 28. Better get 2.28 and 2.26. 28, 28. Barnhart 2.26. 38. Couldn't handle who? Tubby? I heard he got 200 and some heifers up there. Woodward. Steer rolls right here now, 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, we're to get 2.5, 180 and 180, we're to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 87 and a half, we're to get 7 of 8, 88, 109, 89, 90, we're to get 91 and 91, 2, 92, 91, 2, 3, 93, 93, 94, 95, 95, 96, now 7, we're to get 8, we're to get 99 and 99, we're to get 99, we're to get 99, 2 and $2, we're to get 1, we're to get 2, we're to get 2, 3 and 2, 3, 4, we're to get 5 and 5. Better get 205, better get 5, better get 5, so 204, SH 35. Let's go to Chickasha, the feral cattle. Chickasha. What'd you say? What'd you say? You using dirty words up there? Yeah, you are. You said Longhorn. I heard you. Here we go, dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 50 cents a pound. 5, 60, 5, 70, 70, 65, 70, 70, 5, 75, 80, 80 bucks, internet's out, 80. 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, Derek. Varner, 90 cents a pound. A little quicker, boys. Straight. $0.50 a pound, and 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, whatever, probably whatever they are. You get them, man, Longhorn, 100, they're going to have 50 now, 5, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, $9, $1.05, 105, 105. Don't miss them. What'd he say?
Oh, I'm sorry.
10, 15, 115, Billy. 20. Sold 115. Billy. Dustin. Billy Mark. Yeah, we went back to the good cattle. Shirley Ryan cattle, Iowa Park, Texas. You got anything here, girl? Iowa Park, Texas. Shirley Ryan. Shirley Ryan. 100 days. 100 days wean, guys. Look at the good black baldy heifers right there now. I had $1.75 at 175, 7.5. I get 7.5, 7.5, 7 of 80, 80. I get 2.5, 82 and a 5. I get 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 7.90 at 90. I get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 91, over to get 91, over to get 91 at 91. I get 90, I get 1, 2, 92, I get 93, 94, 94, 94, 93, 94. I get 4 Barhart 193, 33. 100 days wean on my steer. 100 days weaned on my steer right there now. Under dollar, under 90 at 190, under 2, what a 192, at 192, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, but 2 at 192, under $2, $2, $2, $2, KK 190, 345. What breeding is he, Antonio? Huh? Brown Swiss. That's exciting, isn't it? Amos, you ain't got to listen to him. Bromley? I don't know. Dirty Charlotte. Pretty good heifer right here now. They're to get 175, 175, 175. They get 7.5. They get 7.5, 77.5, 77.5 here, 7.5 here. Where they get have and 75, 7.5, and 75. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. Thielen 175. Put them up. Thielen number 2-1.
Be right with you, held up behind loadout.
We don't need to be held up on these cattle. Steer cattle right here now. They're taking all steers. All steers right here. 165, 165. They're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. At a 165, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. At a 165, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. If you don't like that Redmond, hold him off. 165. 165, 165, better get that 5, better get 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 60. Now 161. Hold the red one, Dennis. 161, 161, 161. And hold the red one, Dennis. Sold 160. Thielen. Thielen number. Oh, there's a black one bad too. Bring them all back.
Bring those back. Bring those back.
Right back around.
No, yeah, but not back in the truck.
Tell Ricardo bring them all back.
Bring them all back.
Bring them all back. Sell these two heifers here. Two thin heifers right here now. To get $1, to get 30 out of 130. To get out 30, 130, 130. To get out 30 pound, but to get 30, 130. To get out 30 pound, but to get 30. To get out 30. Old thin heifers here. 30 pound, but to get 30 out of 130. To get out 30. To get out 30, 20, 120. To get 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. To get out 20. To get out 20. To get 10. 110. Better deal, guys. 110. 110. 110. 110. To get out 10. To get 10. Ricardo, look at here. 110. Ricardo, 110. You think so? I thought the red was kind of thin. He said there's a black one in there worser. What do you get for all of them, George? $1.20, 120, to get 20, 120, to get 5, out of 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 30, out of 132 and a half, out of 132 and a half, 130, but to get 2 and a half, out of 130, 250, 130, 250, 130, 250. They're all going. 132 and a half. Ricardo, 130. Number 2. That's what she gets for stopping a damn sale a while ago. You know what? I'm just carrying on the conversation.
I also have the brindle off the B2 if you want.
Yeah. What? Nice heifer. Nice heifer here, 170, 170 to get 2, out of 172 to get $2, to get 4, to get 74, to get 6, here to get 78, to get 800, to get 8, to get 8 here, to get 78, out of 178, to get 800, to get 8, to get 8 here, 8 there, KK, 176, 30, 344, 340. Little peewees right here. Heifer cattle right here now. 210. 210. Better get 10 of mine. Better get 10. 210. 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. Here behind the Monday. 210. 12 and a half. And 12 and a half. Better get 210. 12. 15. And 215. 17 and a half. And 20. 2 and a half. 220. 2 and a half here. So 220. Put them on Sean. 2. Oh, 2. 2. 2. 2. Get them out. What'd you say? I don't think so. Exotic heifers right here now. They're getting $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're getting $50. They're getting $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 125, 125. 125, 125, they're getting 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 25, 25, dollar pound, $5. I got your man, $5. Where's my man over here? $5. 10, 15. Sold 110. Terry. 9X. Probably pretty sure. Probably pretty sure. I would have. Two pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get a pretty good heifers here. They're to get the heifers. They're to get out. They're to get 130. I don't want 30. They're to get 2. I don't want 32. $32. They're to get out 2. They're to get 30. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 4, and 34, 32, and 34, 32, and 34, and 4. They're to get out 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. So 132. Put them on. Brass number 4. He'll be happier. Two horned heifers right here now. They're taking $1.20, $120 here. They're taking 122 and a half. Out of 120, they're taking 21, 21, 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20 little horned heifers here. 20 and 120, they're taking 25, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, 10 out of 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, they're taking $10, they're taking $10, they're taking 10, 110, they're taking 10, $10 bill. $1.02.5. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 91. 92. 91 2. Bryce 91. Put him on number 4. Say Bull. 140 and 140. They're taking that 2 and 142. They're taking that 2 and 140. They're taking 2, but taking 2, but taking 2, here 2 there, but taking 2, but taking 2, but taking 2 and 142. They're a pretty good horse bull, guys. 140 and 40. They're taking that 40, 30 and 30. They're taking 2, but 132, but 132, but 132, 2, 2 and 30. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 32. Where Gary go? 132, 132, 122, and 22. 122. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking $1 pound. $5. You gonna do anything over here? Why? What's wrong with him? You don't like him? Terry, $1. You got him, Terry. 9. I think it's best buy of the day myself. Very, very, very could be. What's this? Little thin steer, $110, 110, 110, they're to get $110, to get that 10 a pound, to get 10, 110, 12 and a half, at a 110, 12 and a half, at a 110, 12 and a half, 15, 115, now 17 and a half, 20, at 122 and a half, 5, 125, 7 and a half, 30, at 132 and a half, to get 2 and a half, at a 130, 250, 130, 250 here, they're to get sold 130, and put them on fish. Oh. Sturt caliper Watonga. Watonga, they're getting at $2, 2.5, and 202.5, they're getting at 2.5, they're getting 202.5, out the gate, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, 5, and 205, they're getting 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, they're getting 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and 2.5, they're getting 220, 2.5, here's Sean, 220, 2. Two more. They do have good stock right here. Like the wing inside the 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 80, 82.5, 35, 35, 7.5, and 90, 90, 92, 92, 94, 96, and 98, and 98, $2 here, 2, and 202, 202, 202, 202, B2, $2. Here's some bouquets come with them with Tonga. Good little bouquets right here, 240, and 240, they're getting at 2, and 242, they're getting at 240, they're getting at 2, they're getting at 242, better be 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and 242, they're getting at 242, and 242, they're to Sean. 240, Sean. 0. 1. 2 more. Huh? Bulls right here, 220, and 220, they're getting at 20, they're getting 10, and 210, they're getting at 210, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 210, they're getting 10, 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 yeah, so 210. Fish, 5.5. Let's go. I don't know if he's bull or steer. He's steer right there now. They're to get 180 and 180 bucks now. 2.5, 180. We're to get 2.5, 182 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250. They're to get 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 82.50. They're to get 50 KK, 180 from number 345, 351. Angus Harper's here, 165, 165, and 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, Pampa, Texas. Two different owners from the same area. 165, 165, vertical 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 70, and 172 and a half, vertical 72 and a half, vertical 5, and 75, 7.5, vertical 7 of 80, and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 2, 82, vertical 82, vertical 82, vertical 82, 82, sold 180 upon KK3, 159, 159. Last year he was here 335 235 again 235 again 235 again 235 and 235 again 5 again 5 again 5 again 5 again 235 and 235 under Troy 235 Troy put him on 3. Lazy C, Pampa, Texas. Like them. Everybody like them. Do what? Yeah, the good wage right here now. 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 7.5, 7.5, 30, 232, to get 232, to get 232, and 232, 4, to get 4, 5, to get 600, and 600, to get 35, 6, 7, to get 7, 8, and 38, 9, to get 40, to get 41, and 241, to get 100, to get 240, 41, and 2, and 242, 3, to get 43, and 4, 5, and 45, to get 44, 5, and 45, to get Troy. 244, put them on 5. Herbert's too cheap. Herbert was too cheap. What? Steers. Steer wolves right here now. They're taking out. You can't like them, don't you? $2. 2, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 217.5, 20, 222.5, 5, 225, 222.5, 222.5. Varner 222.5, 5, 7. Mo Beatty. Came with him. You know anything about him? All right. I don't want to hear him balling, do you? 185 at 185 at 185 at 90 190 at 5 at 2 at 5 at 205 10 at 205 at 10 at 205 at 10 205 at 10 and 205 10 at 10 at 10 10 10 10 so 205 Hayes 4X. $180 at $180 now, 2.5, 180, what do you get 2.5, 182 2.5, 180, 250, they're looking at 2.5. What do they weigh? 182 and a half. 181 2, 181 2, 181 2 3, 183 4, 185 to get 600 to get 600, 85 86 85 86 here to get 600 here 6 and 600 Jason 185 put on 6. You want me to? Frag them. Frag them.
Just these, or do you want to take the last one?
All of them. Steer. You got a steers. We got steers coming. Get steer off. Wasn't 5 of them, was there? Here's a good set of big heifers right here now. They're to get a good heifer here, 170 and 170. They're to get one. They're to get a 70. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 71. They're to get a 1 at 171. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 1. They're to get a KK 170 for the one number 365. 220 and 220. There to get at 2.5, 225. There to get 7.5 and 32.5, 5, 7.5, 42.5, and 45. There to get 7.5. There to get 50 at 52.5. There to get 2.5. There to get 7.5 and 60. There to get 2.5. There to get 2.5 at 260, 250 and 250. There to get 2. So 260. Put them on Troy at 2. Here. Did they find a steer on that?
That cereal for that one.
Yes, you want it now?
Yeah. Well, we got no. We were bringing some on. Hold on.
Yeah, we're going to weigh this and then bring him on.
We're gonna wait. And bring them on. Well, I got the average off the last one.
Whoever gets C is going to get the other one when we get through weighing him.
I think they're just gonna say whoever gets these.
210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, they're to get 14, 16, they're to get 16, 18, they're to get 18, 20, 220, they're to get 2, 222, they're to get 222, but 222, how about you, 24, 24, they're to get 222, 4, 25, 225, they're to get 25, 25, 600, 600, they're to get 600, they're to get 600, they're to get fish, 225, 55. Bring it back in here now. Yep. Right now. Hmm. Uh, fish. I'll sell him. 180 at 180 bucks now. One at 181 two. They're to give 81 2, 383, 84, 84, 185, 35, 35, 600, 86, 85, 86. Age be at 607, 87, 87, 87, 87. They're to get 7 KK 186. Put them on number 345. No, 365. What those heifers weigh? 560? Thank you. Very good. You're right on it. He was quite a bit bigger, huh? What? 2 loads of these cattle. 90 days. Todd Watkins cattle. Todd Watkins cattle are 90 days weaned, the man says. Right here now, to get $2, two and a half, $2, two and a half, to get two and a half, to get two and a half, to get two and a half. Out the gate, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, and 215, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. So, 212 and a half, Derek Moore, 212 and a half, Derek Moore, 212 and a half. 11. $25 more of them. $1.90 and $190 now, 2 and a half, 190, we're to get 2 and a half, and 190, to get 90, 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 190, but to get 90, but 90, and 190, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, and 190, 250, 190, 205, 195, 7. 199, 199, 201, and 201, 201, to get 201, to get 201, to get feeling 199, 2. 2 double X. Same cattle, George. 10 of them right there now. To get 10 of them right here. 175. 175. To get 7 and a half. And 75. To get 7 and a half. To get 77 of 80. And 80. 77 and a half. To give 8. To get 77 and a half. To give 8, 9. And 79. 80. And 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80 down here. 80. And 81. To give 81. Jace. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. To get sold. 180. Put them on KK. 359. No, 159. Huh? He didn't like them, did he? $26 more. Little steers has win. 90 days ago, and to get 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, better 20, to get 20, better 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 220, to get 220, 10, 210 on my little calves, 210. They're 100 days weaned. 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, 214, 16, 218, 20. 220, 220, 218, 20. Derek Moore, 218. Derek Moore on internet, number 11. No, 22. Number 22. 16 more of them. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, to get 202 and a half, to get 5 now, 7 and a half now, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 27 and a half, 10, and 20, 11, to get 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16, 17, to get 217, and 17, to get 17, and 17, Barnhart 216, number 32. Very much so. $14 more of them right here, little steer cattle off of 185, 185, 85, 7 and a half, 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 185, 7 and a half, 85, $86. 187, 87, 8, 89, 9, 90, and 91, 92, 92, 3, and 93, 4, 94, 93, 94, 95, and 95, $6, 95, $6, 7, 97, 98, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, sold 197, put them on KK, number 159, no, 351, 351. Dislike these cattle. Watkins cattle right here now. No more the Watkins right here. They're going to go 100 and they're going to have 65 at a 165 for the gate. 165, 165. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 7.5. 65. They're going to get 7.5 and 65, 67.5 and 7.5. They're going to get 7.5. KK 165 for them 365. Sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. What do you need a checkbook for? What the hell you need a checkbook for? Watkins cattle again. No, never have. Not in the last 20 years. $1.75, 175, 175, very good 5, very good 5, at a 175, at a 175, very good 5, very good 5, at a 175, at a 1, they're black, 175, 175, 150, 155, 155, 155, anybody else? 60, 160, 155, 7.5, now 60. 160 internet, 160 internet, 2.5, 160, 2.5, 160, 2.5, and 2.5, 165 internet, 165 internet, 165 internet's at 165. So 162.5, Varner 6, 99, 99. 3 old steers right here now. They're $1.30, $1.32, 132. They're going to 2. They're 130. They're going to 2. Outside 2, 30 now, 2, 4, and 34, 36, 38. They're going to 40. They're going to 42. They're going to 4 and 46, 48. They're going to get 50. $1.52. They're going to get 52. Internet's out 152 and 2, 4. They're going to 4. They're going to get 6 and 8. They're going to get 58 and 58. They're going to give $8. They're going to give 8. They're going to give $8. KK 156. Put them on 365. Not too good. Not too good. Right here now. Here we go. Here they're gonna right here. They're gonna $1.75 and 175. 175. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5 at 175. Little pee-wees, guys. Not costing a whole lot of dollars. Y'all want to play a little game here. 175. 80. 180. 2.5. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. Internet, 180. Derek Moore, 22. Keep the older buyers out of the pasture. Some of them, $1. $2.5. Same cattle guys. $1 bill. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 110. 107.5. 10. 110. Terry. 107.5. 9X. Not real well. Good job, Jason. $1. 50 cents. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 90. 5. $1. 5. 10. 15. 20. 5. Antonio, $1.20. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Reese. Massard. 60 plus days. And two. Good cast. $2, two and a half, and two and a half, and two and a half, five, I get 205, I get two and a half, I get five, and 205, I get two and a half, I get five. Anybody else? 205, 202 and a half, five, 202 and a half, five, 207 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 215. So 212 and a half, Sean, 0. About Tennessee. Here we go. They're to get their nice stock jives right here now. $2, two and a half, and $2 bill, two and a half, and $2. You're to get that two, but they get two, here 2,000, but they get two, and $2 bill here 2,000, but they get two, to get two, to get two, to get two, to get two, and $2 here to get that two. The mail says 60 days and two. I've had some people question it a little bit. Well, I'm not questioning you. $2, two and a half. 202 and a half. Out the gate, 202 and a half. Like a pretty good chance right here, 202 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. So 205. KK1. Same deal. $1.65, 165, and 7 and a half, and 65, very good 7 and a half, very good 5, 7 and a half, 65, very good 7 and a half, out of 165, 7 and a half, very good 7 and a half here to Ricardo. 165. I don't think he wanted to, do you? New deal. What, John? Myers cattle out of Elk City. They're 60 days. They had 2 round shots. What's the sex on them? Heifer right here, 180 and 180 bucks now, 2 and a half, 180. Where to get 2 and a half, 85, 85. Where to get 7 and a half, where to get 90 and 190. Where to get 87 and a half, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 87 and a half. Where to get 90, 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 where to get 90. So 187 and a half. Barnhart 33. Where you at, Jace? Myers steers. I ended to get a 210 and 210 and 210. There to get 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 20. There to get 2 and a half, 5. There to get 27 and a half, 30 and 2 and a half, 235. There to get 7 and a half, 540 and 40. There to get 2 and a half and 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half and 2 and a half here. KK 240. Put them on number 1. $75 days, Dan Swanson. Been on wheat for 2 weeks. Been on wheat for 2 weeks. Wheaties right here now. They're here. They're getting $2. Down 2 and 202. They're getting 202. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 4 and 6 here. 8. They're getting 10. They're getting 2, 10, 10, 12 and 12, 14. They're getting 16. They're getting 16. They're getting 16 TJ and 2, 16, 18, 18, 18, 20 and 222. They're getting 224. 224. They're getting 222. 4 and 4, 6 and 226 here. They're getting $6. 224, 6 and $6 here. They're getting out so 224 and put them all fish 5. Riot. Here we go right here. Heifer cattle right there. Long tail heifers. Jackson cattle out of where? Anadarko. The Jacksons, they're taking out 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, we're to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, and 80, they're to give 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 80, and 80 here, 75, and 175, 175, 175, 175, and 75, and 175 here, 70, and 72, and 172, they're to get that $2, they're to get that 2, lay that bad gas, 170, and 170, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 60. Bring them back 1 and 1. I want to sell these cattle here while you're doing that. This is still the Jackson cattle. Right. Are they bulls? Yes. They're bulls. What do you give, George? 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 5. They're taking out 220. Don't know nothing about them. You know anything about them? 220. 220. 220. They're going to come out of Anadarko is what the mail says. 220. 220. $2. $2. That helped quite a bit, George. $2. You bid? Did you bid? $2. What do you give, George? $1.80. 175.80. Now 5. 185. You're out. I got him. 185. 90. 185.90. 185.90. Sold 185. KK1. Yeah, let's get balance. Riot. Where are you going? He won't eat the broken candy bar. No. He don't want that broken candy bar. How many more, Jackson? $140, $140, to get 2, $142, $140, over to get 2, but to get 2, here 2, there, but to get 2, but $142, at $142, to get 200, to get 200, to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, here to get 32, $132, $132, $132, Terry, 130, straight. JP, is that, no, that's, what is his name? PJ? BJ. BJ, and the girl's name is Sally. Brooklyn. Woo, you're a pretty girl, Brooklyn. $1.50. $1.50. $150. $1.55. $155. $155. 60. 165. 70. 170. 170. Sold 165. Put them in Dale. Mr. Benson's cattle from El Reno. Raymond Benson. Or is it Bernstein? Who knows? Nice steers right there, 2 1/4, and 225, and 225. It again, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, and 30, and 230. It again, 32 1/2. It again, 235. It again, 235, and 37 1/2. It again, 35, $6, and 235. It again, $6. It again, $6. It again, $6, and $6. George, 235 0. It's 3 more. I bet that's Bernstein. Huh? Yeah, they're nice. Looks like the Bernsteins, don't it? Yeah, right here now. They're to get out. They're to get $2 now, 2 and 202 and 202. They're to get out 202. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. 4 and 204. They're to get out 202, 4 and 6. Here 8. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210, 28, 10, 28, 10, 28, 10. J shot 10 and 210. They're to get 10. But to get 10, 10, 10, 10. So 208 fish 5 5. This will be the Fulkerson cattle, long weaned, vaccinated heifers from Hennessy, Oklahoma. Pretty nice. Right here, 175, and 175, 7, and 75, 77, or to get 75, 77, or to get 7, or to get 7, and 77, 8, or to get 800, to get 9, or to get 9, 88, or to get 81, $81, to get 88, or to get down $1, to get 181, 181, 2, 82, or to get 81, 2, 2, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2. Here's Jason, 181. Put him on number 6, X Preg. Here's Robert Cox's cattle. Anadarko, George. Weaned for 5 months. 190 and $190 now, 2 1/2, 190 over to get 2 1/2, 190, 2 1/2, 190 over to get 2 1/2, at 190, or to get 90, or to get 90, 2 1/2. Where are you? 190, 2 1/5, and 97 1/2, or to get $2, or to get 2, 2 1/2, and 205, or to get 7 1/2, or to get 7 1/2, and 207 1/2, and a half here, or to get B2, 205 B2. Some more cattle, long weaned. Long weaned right here now. Give 180. $180 too, 182, 182, and 180 over to get 2, but 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 to get 2, 182, to give 82, to give 82. Here's Jackson, 180, 6X. Who? Sorry, Amos. BJ. Tell Grandpa I'm sorry. Little thin heifers. 135, 135, out of 135, better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 1/2, and 35, 37 1/2, and 35, 37 1/2, better get your man's out, 35, 37 1/2, and 35, 37 1/2, better get 7 1/2, Brass, 135, Brass, put him on number 3. Some old bag heifers. Etz. Dollar bill, 2 1/2. $1 now, 2 1/2, and 100 now, 2 1/2, 102 1/2, 102 1/2, $1 bill, 2 1/2, 5, 105, 105, 102 1/5, 102 1/5, 102 1/5, 105. Brass, 102 1/2. 3. Very good ever. $10, 110, and 110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $10, $10, but get 10, 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 and 110, 10, 10, 10. She just wild, 110. Huh? Who said yeah? 100, 110. What? 110. I guess dollar bill. Now one. I'm trying to sell cattle, not worry about the people. Dollar bill, 5. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. So $1. Terry 9. Who you hunting? Riot. He's leaving? He said he was not leaving? Where? I don't see him. He's down at the bottom, hiding down there at the bottom. Maybe I'll pull a paddle out. Bulls. Heifers. Heifers right here now. They're to get 160. 160. They're to get 2.5. At 162 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. And 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 2.5. I'm here 2.5. At 160. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. KK at 160. Put them on 340. How you get along, Granny? My son into my house without Grammy. She don't talk to you part of the time. Mr. Rosser's Bulls. Mr. Rosser's Bulls. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 80, and 180, 75, you'll give 80, give 80, give 80, give 80, give 80, and 80, give 75, 80 here, so 175, Ricardo. 45 days on these, Anadarko. $45 days, the Lynch cattle from Anadarko. Little heifers. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, I get 2.5, I remember that you been down here, 2.5, I get 202.5, and 202.5 here, 2.5 there, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.50, 202.50, 202.50, there to get Terry, $2 bill. Buddy? Burl. $1.50 and 150, 150. They're gonna 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 150. They're gonna 50. They're down. Dollar and a quarter. 30. 125. 30. 135. 40. 145. 50. 150 internet. 145. 50. Varner 145. Varner 13. $1.50 now. Five. Better get 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better 155. At a 155. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Fish 150 0. Got one I like now. Be the Simmons calves here. They're 150 days weaned. Vicky Simmons, 150 days weaned. Looks like they're just hungry. 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5 and 2.5, 150 over to get 2.5, 150, 250, 150, 250, 150, 250, 150, 250 to get 2.5 here, KK at 150, number 340. Here's Taylor's gal, per Gary, Oklahoma. 185, 185, 185. Better get 60 days weaned now. 185 and a 185, 185. Better get a 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 at a 185. 90, 190, 192, 192. Dale, 192. Derek Moore, 190. Put on number 11. Three more little steers. Pretty good body steers, aren't they? 175, 175, better get 75, better get 5, better 175, at a 175, better get 5, 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 at a 175, better get 5, you better up here, at a 175, at a 175, at a 175 here, 5, better get 5, at a 175 here, 65, 165, 167 and a half, 165, 7 and a half, 167 and a half here, there to get so 165, put them on Derek Moore, number 11, 22. He's already steer. What do you give, George? 2.25, 30. 230. 232 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 45. 47 and a half. 247 and a half. Internet's at 247 and a half. KK 245. KK, put him on number 1. A shorter tailed heifer. $1.10. 110. $110 to get that 10. 110 to get that 10 to get 10 to get dollar bill. $1. 2.5. 105. 107.5. 10. 112.5. 15. Sure. Thank you. What you did do. 112.5. 15. Sold 112.5 fish. 3. $1.25. $1.25. You're looking at 125. 25. What was your first inclination? 125. 125. 125. 125. Better get a 125. 25. 25. 25. 25. 7.5. And 27.5. 25. 27.5. And 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get sold. 125. Bryce. 3. The low steer belongs to Taylor Burns up there at Gary, Oklahoma. $0.50 a pound. 50 cents a pound. You got 20? 25? 30? 5? 40? 5? 50? 5? 60? 5? 70? You didn't even ask him about 70. Sold at 65 cents. That, what? Cody Williams? That's him. Heifer is right there. Chandler Moss. 210. 210, to get that 10 a pound, to get 10, to get that 210, and 210, to get that 10 a pound, to get 10, 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 210, and 210, to get 10, 10, 10. Come on, buddy. 210, and 210, to get that 10 a pound, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 210. Dale, 210. Straight. Guess he's probably off the cows yesterday, wasn't he? Huh? He's off the cows yesterday. 175, 175, better get 5, 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 and a 175, better get 75, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 65, 165, 165, and 5, better get Dale, 165. Yeah. That's BS. Huh. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 30. 230. For you. 35. 40. 240. So 235 fish. 3. 0. $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, better get 5, 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 and 75. Fish, you looking? 175. Fish, 0. Bull calf here, $1.65, 165, 165 and 5. Vertical 7.5 and 65, 7.5, 67.5. Troy 165, 5.
It's gonna be a Troy 5.
Steer right there now, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, vertical 80, and 89, 5, 90, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical $2, vertical 25, and 205, 10, vertical 10, 15, and 20, vertical 225, 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, vertical Troy, 220, 5.
It's gonna be a Troy 5.
On that one, here's a fat heifer, yeah. $1.50, $1.50, and 150, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 50, $1.50, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna have 50 on her, Jason. 150, they're gonna have $50 a quarter, $1.30, 135, 137 and a half, 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, Bryce out, 142 and a half. Sold 140, Jason, 6X Prague. What's this? Nice steer there, $2. $2 bill here too, and $2 here too. There, but get 2, and $2 to get now 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 185, 185, to get 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 190 as good a steer as we had today. 190. Yeah. 185 Troy. 5.
It's gonna be a Troy 5.
Two and a quarter, two and a quarter. You're to get 25, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 5, you're to get 40, you're to get 45, you're to get 50, and 255, 60, you're to get 60, and 5, you're to get 65, 65, 65, 70, 270, 5, 275, 80, 285. 285. Don't be scared. So 280, fish. 0.
Are these heifers?
Why they sorted off? Why were they sorted? 2 cribbles and a knot. $1 a pound. $5, 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. $35, 40. Jason, you been? Sold 135 Ricardo. 135 Ricardo. $50. 50 cents a pound. 5. 55. Yes, I do. Find somebody else. 55. Terry, 50 cents. 9X. 50 cents. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar. Dollar. 90 and a dollar. Ricardo 90. No, he ain't gonna make it. If your wheat's that tall, it'll make it, he said. If your wheat's this tall, you'll die. How tall's your wheat, Jason? Don't buy him in, he'll die. Here, little cow, what do you give here? Dollar. $1.05, 107 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, back tag, 117 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 122 and a half, sold 120 Terry, 9. $1.85, 185, 185, had the 85, vertical 5, vertical 90, 195, 95, 2, and 25, and 25, 205, 10, 210, 15, 20, 220, 220, 220. You're out, you're out, you're out, 220. Fish, 215, 3. $2. $2 here, they're taking out $2 where? 202 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 207 and a half. Fish 205. 3. $1.50. $150. What? $1.50. 5. George 150. Hadley. Huh? Pin him with the zeros. $175, 175, 175, 7.5, 77.5, 77.5, 175, 7.5, 7.5 here. Jason, 175, 6, X, Bragg. Thank you, yes. $1.75. There's a black ballie. 175.80. 175.80. Jason 6X. Prager. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 2. $2. 10. 205. Sold $2. Fish 3. Bull. Bull. 160. 160, they're taking 2, and 162, they're taking out $2, they're taking out 2 to mine, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, here 2 there, but they get 2, and 162, they're taking out 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 52, and 152, 152, 152, they're taking out $2, they're taking out 2, and 152, they're taking out 2, they're taking out 2, they're taking out 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, and 52, 40. $1.40. Varner, $1.40. 91. Got a brandy, got a brand on him. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 30. 230. 235. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 260. Fish, 255. 0. $2, 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.50. What do you think, George? $2, 2.5. Did you bid, Terry? 5. 7.5. 10. 212.5. 15. George, your bid. So 210. Put them on fish. 0. $220. 225. 30. 235. 40. 245. 50. 250. 250 been banded. 250. Troy, 245. 2. Who did Jack? I don't know Jack's cousin. He's an old man. I know Haley's down there left. Steer. What do you give, George? $1.90 at 190 to get 94, 90 to get 2, 92, 190 over to get 2, 192 and a half at 190 over to get 2 and a half, 192 and a half over to get 2 and a half here short, 195. Steer. $1.80. Now 5. 185. 185. 185 here, 5 there. George, 180. 0. Who was it? Where's Jack? Jill? $150. $150. Varner, $150. 15X. Bull. The thing's a bull. Huh? He's a bull. I'm sure you will. $1.25. 125. 30. 125, 30. Georgia, 125. Oakley. That's the highest animal I've sold today. 0. Did you see that, Ricardo? Huh? Jerseys are getting high now, yeah. Bull right there, $1.25. $1.25. 30, you're out. 5. 35. 135. 40. 140. Varner, 135. 91. How many of these odds we got? There's his brother, George. 150. 150. 150. 150. Enter to get that 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get that 50. I know somebody would if he's here. 150 and $150. Fish. 0. Kind of fits your deal, George. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 100, 2.5, and 100, 2.5, 102.5, 105, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 7.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5. Sold 105. Antonio. Straight. You can get yours. You and George get yours together. Here's a good one. Here's a good calf right there. $1.80. At $180 here, 80. At 80, enter to give 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 80, 70. What do you give, George? $1.55. 155, 60. 5, 70. 170. Troy, 165, 3. Looks like the bull that guy wouldn't let you have. $1. 2.5. 102.5. Antonio, $1. 3. What did you say her name is? Not this one. Not this one. Tomorrow.